And then I believe two of the party members decided to get drunk after learning that news and promptly passed out. The remaining two, which were Pat and Alamus, went on to learn a little more about the situation and learned about a magic called the magic of the true name. After learning about that, Pat decided to give the deity some more lip and promptly got kicked out of the protection of the ziggurat. Upon exiting, Pat became victim to the song of the island, and through some quick spell work on Alamus's part, he was returned to the temple and put to sleep. Then Alamus went inside and promptly had some drinks and fell asleep too. The next morning, after everyone recovered from their hangovers, they decided to make their way into town after basically robbing the temple blind. On arriving at the town, there was a slight kerfuffle at the entrance, which eventually they were able to get through with mostly no casualties. Then they decided to ingratiate themselves to the town members and began to gather information, learning about the tithes that the villagers have to pay to a Lady Mira. And after that, they were going to make their way to the inn and discovered that one of their party members may have indeed fallen prey to the song a little more viciously than they previously believed. Last we left off, from right there, you guys were beside the river right here on Roll20, and Pat was attempting to wash the collar from his neck.
Yeah,
you about to put it on screen, Boomy?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
1 second. Holy shit, I had way too many tabs open. There we go.
There we go. Okay. You might have to scroll down too. Yeah, I had to scroll down.
Oh, do
Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
All right, so if you guys would like to continue where you left off.
Real quick, what were we doing again?
I was trying to scrub the collar off my neck.
Oh.
Yeah, you and Alamus, well, you, and then you told Alamus that y'all noticed that he was beginning to have the kind of collar tattoo appear around his neck like the rest of the villagers.
Not Alamus, but Pat.
Yeah, he told Alamus, and then they noticed that it was on you.
I just watch him trying to wash it off, knowing that it's not going to work.
Alamus goes up and asks him, "Hey, yo, what the fuck is that?"
I kind of just continue to scrub. Like, not really hearing, just scrubbing away at it.
Do I still have that apple?
There we go.
Yeah, you didn't do anything with the apple.
That apple
I take the apple out.
Goblet?
I take the apple out and start eating it.
Hey, you know you have something on your neck there, Pat?
Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, would you look at that? I say drenched in fucking water as I've been scrubbing for the last 5 minutes.
Well, maybe it seems so far that you have to look. It seems like you have the same mark of everybody else in this village. Do you think that may have something to do with that little song you heard?
Give me 1 second.
Song?
Alamus, give me 1 second. I would like to make an Arcana check on Pat.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Okay. Oh shit, where my dice at? Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh shit, I didn't even roll my dice out. Fuck.
They're gonna be rusty.
We're having some shitty ass rolls, I can tell you that much.
It ain't nothing new for us, dog. We'll make it work.
Right,
I don't know. Some of you guys have some blessed luck, I'll be honest.
All right, I'm gonna roll my dice. 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 I'm gonna ro
We got good rolls on the shit that don't matter.
Correct. Correct.
Ooh. 18? Wait.
An 18.
Wait. I got it. Wait.
Plus or
18. Where's
minus?
my plus 2? So 20. 30, 20.
Okay, so dirty 20. On trying to analyze, this almost seems like a tattoo to an extent, but whenever you put your hand close enough, it starts to like shimmer a bit, and you can feel almost the magic of it. If you would like to give me actually within a 20 Arcana check, you can tell that this kind of feels like enchantment magic.
Well, what do you see?
Yeah, you've been enchanted.
Oh, okay. What does that mean?
We have to get it dispelled. That shit can activate at any time.
Okay, you do magic.
Like-
Is that something you can do?
I'm more of your
What do you do?
I hurt
What
stuff.
do you?
That's all I do.
So you
What
have
do
no.
you-
Okay. All right.
Actually, wait 1 second. I yell? What's her name? What's her name again, Tony? Tabaxi.
There's been a lot of names.
Oh,
Tabaxi from the Ziggurat.
Sola?
Sola, there you go. Sola! Does she hear me?
You wait a moment. No one appears.
Okay.
Oh,
Since
maybe she
we're-
didn't hear me. Sola!
You wait a
I'll go-
second moment. No one appears.
All right. So
I'll-
instead of yelling for useless gods,
She appears.
Beastman, Alamus, do you have any ideas? I know you have. You know your way about magic. What the fuck can I do with this?
For what I can tell, my friend, there's nothing I can pretty much do with that.
God
You have to
damn
get that-
it!
I can give you a temporary fix.
What the hell's a temporary fix?
I snap my finger and I do a minor illusion on his neck. Hide the tattoo.
Are you serious? This is
It's
it?
gone. It's gone.
This is your fix?
Wait, Tony. He doesn't know, Tony, that I didn't do anything. Really.
Yeah. When he snaps his fingers, you notice the collar is gone. Give me an insight check.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
I want to see
God.
if he figures it out.
Watch
Insight's
this.
not so
Nat.
good. It might not.
Watch this shit, Nat 20. Watch, off rip.
Facts.
Oh God, it won't damn near close. No, it's a 2.
2.
Yeah, it's a 2.
He just fixed you.
I'm not even gonna lie to him. This is not a fix.
This is not a fix.
This is so.
I want all of you go ahead and roll me an insight check, and I'll roll for Bane too. May as well.
Insight again.
Oh, I want to roll it on.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that a try. How you do that, Boone?
You just click
Oh, you
it.
just click on the number.
Mm,
So next to insight, you just click the number.
these are not great. These are not great.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot. Both of my rolls so far have fit on a hand. This isn't good for me. Yeah. So like on D&D Beyond Z, where you see like acrobatics
click on
and then a
that.
number, yeah, just click on the number that's like +3, +0, plus whatever, and it'll do a roll for you.
Oh,
Oh
very
my
insightful.
God. Okay, so Alamus, you begin to. So this was actually a pretty high check because this is something that's kind of brainiac. You think about it, and you think about maybe if someone has the same collar around their neck that other people do, maybe that would make them slightly more trustworthy to the other denizens of the village.
Yeah, that was my whole plan.
You a Scooby-Doo bad guy?
So I'm keeping it up. So no. So I'm let me get a character. Pockets. I noticed earlier that you're away with words, right? You know you're pretty good with words, and the lady at the stall seemed like she wanted to talk to you more than she wanted to talk to anybody else. You see what I'm getting at?
This was all because I heard fucking music.
Yes.
Can you believe that shit?
Yes. Yes. So what I'm doing is I'm giving you a temporary fix, but when we need you to, maybe infiltrate, I'll take it off and you can blend in.
Pat, you're going to be the most trustworthy person to these people, so we're going to use you.
Yeah. We're going to use you.
Try not to steal anything, please, but we're going to use you.
Honestly, at this point, you can steal whatever you want.
So I have a collar that I don't know what's going to do.
Huh?
I have a collar that I don't know what if I'm going to steal, I'm going to steal. We're beyond that right now. All right, I have a collar that I don't know what's going to do. All I have is what is this? What
I just use minor illusion. This is hidden right now.
Great. So I have a weak magic spell on my neck.
It's not weak. Thank you very much.
I have a weak magic spell on my neck that hasn't fixed my issue, and you guys want me to infiltrate the group now.
Yes.
I have demands if I'm going to do this.
Okay.
I mean,
demand one. Demand one. Since I can't scrub this off my neck as I try to scrub again. All right, that's not working. Since I can't get this off my neck, we have a bag of holding.
You're not
with a whole bunch of goblets. I don't want your bag of holding. I want Elements to have the bag of holding.
Why?
Because you give goblets for apples.
I only gave two goblets.
And what did you get?
An apple and information.
You know what Alamus got with one goblet?
What?
A giant fucking ruby around his neck. I point out
because of you. Because of the collar you had on.
Nope, I didn't have the collar at the time. Now
you did have the collar. You had it the whole time.
I want him to have it. That's
no.
One. Two.
He's not holding.
I want a coin that I saw earlier with the face of my god on it. I want the coin.
Wait, Alamus. We don't even need him, Alamus. Wait. I snap and I release a spell, and then I pull out. I grab into my bag of holding, and I pull out the collar that I had from the fucking name, and I study the fucking inscription, and then I snap and I put the collar on myself.
You put the wait.
No,
okay.
I snap and put the tattoo.
Wait,
on my neck.
So you are placing the inscription on your own neck of your own volition.
Out of character, this sounds like a really bad idea, Swervy.
It's a tattoo. It's just a tattoo.
Swervy. Okay.
But it's an illusion.
So you are doing as close to the original as possible. Yes.
No, I'm obviously it's not going to be as close to the original.
Man, fuck it. Let's just run it back.
It's gonna have like a little bit of like a little bit of deficiencies because I know how magic works.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
Okay. I know how magic works, Tony.
This is gonna be the swagging it all over again.
Oh wait, no, I'm doing it.
I'm about to get beat.
Okay.
This sounds like a horrible idea.
Y'all just get attacked by the guards.
Facts.
You got a 17?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're able to see it. You put it on yourself, and you kind of what you did was did you study the one on Pat's neck, or did you study the collar you pulled out?
I studied the collar I pulled out that I had from the cave.
Okay. Okay. I will explain this.
Mm-hmm.
That functions differently, and not just functions. That is slightly different from the one that is around Pat's neck.
Yes. I figured it was going to be somewhat similar.
You make the realization that maybe this is just what is around Pat's neck are magical chains versus the physical chains that you have in your hands.
Yeah.
And that there is a little difference in the magic between those, but something that you can't quite put your finger on.
Yes.
But the magical chain does feel a little stronger.
Yes.
I go to Jen. I look at Jen and I look at Pat, and I tell Pat, okay, so Pat, how about this? I take the bag of holding, I keep the coin, and everything's all fine. Does that work? I mean, this is also in your self-interest as well. I mean, you have something on your neck. Jen,
listen, I have shit in there that I just can't let people hold.
Well, Jen, put it in your other pocket. You're wearing a cape.
You do have your own backpack.
Why is everybody want my bag of holding? How about I just give you the fucking goblets? I don't even want the goblets.
We want
Isn't
the
that what
bag
Pat-
now.
No, you're not getting. You know what? We don't even need you anymore. You're useless at this point. All you gotta do is hear a song and you're gone.
Okay. All right, Mr.
Wait,
Man.
Wait a minute, guys.
Tattoo and a neck tattoo. Go on now.
I mean, I can infiltrate now. Man, I don't have to hear a fucking song and be like, oh, and start walking around. No.
All right, go infiltrate then, dog.
Shit, you the one that got kicked out of the fucking ziggurat.
Tony,
you were already unconscious.
Yes.
Tony, can I roll a survival?
Out.
Can I roll a survival check to appease to my party that it's in our best interest to stay together?
Go ahead and give me that persuasion check, please.
Oh my
Shit.
god!
You gotta beat my persuasion.
No, he doesn't.
I'm talking about I rolled against him.
Oh, y'all trying to roll against this?
No, I'm not rolling against him because you already know how he is. His persuasion is ridiculous. I'm rolling against it.
Oh, critical
God.
fail.
Oh, critical fucking fail, dog.
I walk off.
What do you say? What exactly does Alamus say?
Guys, look, this isn't the time to argue. We're here by ourselves. We're the only people we know. Obviously, he's enchanted. You have a bag of holding, and he wants my fucking coin. Like, can we just get this over with?
When did this become your fucking coin? I thought we just found it like 5 hours ago.
It doesn't matter.
You found it yesterday afternoon.
A day. You don't even like the god on the coin. I hate it here.
Pat, you have some shit on your neck. The coin is the least of your concerns right now.
It will make me happy, at least for the time being. That's what I am striving for. Because here I am with a goddamn collar, and all I came here was for fucking gold. That's all I wanted. Now I got a dead fucking dwarf.
Tony, I start taking the fucking goblins out my bag and putting them on the ground.
But you're just putting them on the ground?
Yes, I put them on the ground and I start. I get as I finish putting them on the ground. I start walking towards the fucking what's the name district, the fucking the inn.
You're separating?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
All right.
And you still have your bag of holding?
And now
Yes,
the guy with the magic
100%.
cat is leaving.
You know what?
You guys watch Jen. Slowly, one by one.
very angrily. Actually, I didn't even put the blanket down this time. Them shit's in the dirt.
Alamus goes over and he collects the goblins as he looks at Jen.
He pissed me off. Trying to give away my bag of holding.
Since he pissed Alamus off, Alamus casts command on Jen and tells him to sit, and then walks off.
Let's see if it works.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, okay. Hold on, who's making the wisdom saving throw? Me?
Him.
Oh, okay.
17.
I believe that passes.
I keep walking.
So he broke the command.
Oh, I have to roll for that? Oh, hold on, wait a minute.
No. Swerve past the save DC. So the spell has no effect on him. And he continues to walk away.
I'm going to the inn.
Okay. What is everyone else doing while Jen is having an attitude and going to the inn?
I am still washing my neck. Very angry.
It is getting to the point where your skin is getting raw. You are washing it that hard.
I just start banging into the water.
Oh, okay.
I look up, wet and angry, and look towards Bane to see what he's doing.
You see Kara's looking over at y'all like from her stall.
What's Bane doing here this time?
That's a great question.
What would Bane be doing about now? I think Bane is like looking between both of y'all, being like, so should I go after him?
I know, just sort of still annoyed and angry.
I look at Pat and I say, I tell him, listen, I understand that you want your coin, but with the fucking bag that he has is more important than your coin. So let's get the bag first. Let's send the kid so he doesn't end up getting fucked up. And let's make this work because you have some shit on your neck.
So what am I doing?
Go, Bane. Go after the guy with the magic hat. I say, just sort of defeated.
Bane lets out like an audible sigh and then begins moving in that direction.
Oh.
All right.
Tony, I
So
would like
what?
to cast invisibility, seeing him coming after me.
Really?
Okay.
I mean, we're all going. You're going to the same inn room, aren't you?
Well, you
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, Tony.
Okay.
It was a joke.
The inn room, like,
It was a joke, Tony. It was a
I
joke.
was just about to say, okay, then. So, since you want to be
Yeah.
that
It was a joke.
Pet the cat.
No, you're not doing that right now, okay? Leave my dice alone.
You're trying to get your dice.
No, don't hit the dice.
She's like, Nat 20.
Look, now you got on the floor.
Nat 20.
So I would like to point out that you guys know that apparently from what or not Kara, Sarah was the name. From what she told you, they will come around and collect the tithes in a couple hours. So you guys have, quote unquote, a couple hours for your timetable before whoever comes around and collects the tithes.
All right, and it's still just after noon, right? So it's bright as hell out.
Yeah, it is still still early, ish.
All right, Alamis, what? Still just kind of defeated now. I'm just sitting in the puddle of water, just like, all right, Alamis, what's your plan here?
Okay, well, first things first.
Okay.
My priority above everything is, dude, we gotta get that shit off your neck. I understand your concern. Look, your skin's turning raw. Like, we really need to get that off your neck. But at the same time, we don't have no idea what the fuck is going on here. So
there's also one person that knew about it too.
Maybe if he didn't storm off like a little bitch, we'll be able to come up with a plan. But
try to take my bag of holding. I need that shit.
You're 110 years old.
Fuck
Act
you.
like it.
You got that bag like 3 fights ago. Now you need it. Like,
I have all my shit in there.
I need it. Like, your shit can't fit another bag. Shut up. Anyway.
All right. So Pat, let's make a pat. Pat, let's make a pat. Haha, funny. I pat him on his back. Funny. Get
I
it?
look up angrily. Just
Come
still
on,
with my
Bane cringes and doesn't know why.
at the distance.
Well, I look at him. I look at him and tell him, "Well, I brought you back to the temple, so you kind of stuck with me here." But
you're better than the other option, so. Hey,
so
what can I say?
I tell him, "All right, look, let's figure out what the hell is going on in this town. We'll let the other guy just sit there for a while until he feels like acting his age, and let's use that little marking that you have to our advantage and figure out what this tithe is that they're asking for. I mean, we have like the goblets now, so it's. I mean, they seem kind of poor. Like, just
they're not poor at all.
We can make this happen. They're poor compared to us and these goblets.
Yeah,
trade apples for it.
Yeah.
So I looked down. How many goblets do we have left?
Y'all gave away
Two
at the stalls and 1 to Cal. So you guys have 28 goblets left.
You're complaining about one fucking goblet for information.
For an apple?
It was an information.
No, for Cal, you just gave it for an apple.
I gave it to him for the information he gave us. He just gave me an apple. He's like, I couldn't take that.
Right?
I don't think Cal gave much information at all.
You got information from the stall with books.
No, I'm saying no. I was talking to him, and I was like getting information that I needed.
Penny for your time.
You might have forgot. You did take some information from him, but it was like information he was happy to give.
Yeah.
And then you looked into your bag and you were like, Tony was like,
yeah.
I mean, but they didn't want gold, so.
Why'd you have to give them?
It has a ruby.
Go to the inn. Go think about what you did. Anyway.
How about you think about that tattoo on your neck, bitch? And the coin you ain't getting.
Fucking elves.
Ooh.
Now. So. All right. So 28 goblets on the floor.
20. So they're okay. So I'm gonna assume you guys are a little below like the normal level here, like you're on like the riverbank,
I don't think we're
and not like out in public.
Yeah, we're not.
Golden goblets on the floor. Yeah, no, that's a horrible idea. Yeah, no, you're right. We need to, Alice. We need to pick these up before the townsfolk see. Are you able to? How many of them can you take in your backpack?
I have a lot of storage. I can carry a lot of things.
Yeah, you can definitely fit all these goblets in your backpack.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
so I take 5 goblets for myself to have in my backpack for emergency, and I leave the rest to Alamis.
Okay. Let me.
Ooh.
While we're doing this, we're gonna cut over to Jen. You are passing what seems to be basically the path that is leading up to where the queens should be. If you would like to give me a perception check.
I was just about to ask you, can I do that?
You can roll with advantage because Bane's there helping you.
Is Bane really helping anybody?
He's doing what Bane do.
God damn it, Bane. You fucking suck.
11. Okay, yeah, you basically just see that there seem to be a lot more guards stationed like here and
Can I roll,
like around here.
Can I roll one more perception check to see if I can hear anything?
No.
You hear them talking? Okay.
No.
So
this was an all-encompassing perception check. But you do see something else. You feel an almost like a ping in your mind. And you look around, you recognize this as being when your town sends a familiar to come and communicate with you. And over on this tree right here, you do see that there is a raven there.
I turn over to Jen. Why are you following me again?
Bane?
Bane. I turn over to
they kind of told me to.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to, be around here alone.
1 sec. Then, can you, I have to take a leak.
Okay.
So I'll be right back. And I go over to the tree.
I guess I'll just wait here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm not going to leave you here. Don't worry.
Okay.
There.
A tear goes down Bane's eyes.
You want to watch me take a piss?
Oh, no.
Okay,
No.
Oh my god, bro.
So yeah, you walk over to the tree. I'll go ahead and move your token. And you reach in. I mean, not reach in. You go up and you see that the familiar, it has a small piece of paper that is tied to its claw, talon, foot.
Yeah, foot. I think you say foot. Yeah. I grabbed a piece of paper. Actually, I pull my arm out so I can perch on my arm, and then I untie the paper, and then I put him up so he can go back into the tree, and then I open the paper.
The first thing that you notice on the paper is a very.
I'm guessing it's encrypted, right?
Somewhat, not very though.
Yeah.
You see a very detailed image of an 8-sided star.
Okay.
When you're looking at it, it looks like the very top side of the star is very orange and almost fiery. And the right side looks like it's a very nice green color that looks like it almost has like plants growing on it. The bottom is a cold blue that almost looks like it is covered in flecks of white dust, and the left is orange, and it's like a pale like brown orange, and it almost like it's decaying, and the sides that are in between those look like they're transitional states. And what it says on there is additional objective: obtain the Florian Star. Increased reward upon completion.
What's it called?
The Florian Star.
Fuck me. Okay.
All right, cool. And that's all all you found out there.
I take I would be able to, like, since I'm an assassin, I'll be able to just remember images, right?
Probably,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, like it's like basically like I kind of like a picture memory.
This is also not something that you would be able to easily forget.
Yeah, so
go ahead and roll me. Actually, go and roll me a history check.
Okay.
See if you know about this.
I might know a little bit.
A 13. All you know is that it is an ancient artifact that is to depict the seasons.
Okay, so at the side of the star in the picture, I then take the paper and like I snap and like it's I set it aflame.
Yeah.
To burn it, and then I whisper to the familiar, I accept, and then send them off.
All right, cool. The familiar lets out a deep caw and then flies away.
I look, I go back, I walk out and I motion Bane because I'm not walking to him.
Bane is gone.
You lost a 16-year-old kid in a town that he doesn't know? That's a damn shame, bro.
Imagine.
Imagine. Wasn't this man chaotic good? Damn, that's crazy.
You fucking imagine.
I look around to see if I see any hints at all?
Perception check?
You thought a 16-year-old was gonna stay put and know what dangerous looks like.
Damn. Let's get it.
A 22.
Let's get this shit.
You do see him, actually. So Bane is right outside the inn, and he looks to be talking to another young man.
I walk close enough to get into earshot.
Quick question: human man?
Yes.
I walk close to get into earshot. 100%.
Allow me to describe the person real quick.
Okay.
So they're not human. Sorry, little fuck up on my part. You see that they do look extremely humanoid, though, but you would recognize this as a Kalishtar. They're basically humans that like dreaming, is the best way to say it. Like, they have an innate connection to the plane of dreams.
Okay, I know what you're talking about now, yeah.
Yeah, and he has like a white ponytail. It's going down really low, and he looks to be maybe early 20s. I want you to go ahead and give me a stealth check, first off.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. Now give me a perception check.
Oh my god!
You are rolling on fire today.
Oh my god!
I have to roll it out. He says, "I have to roll it out."
So, I'm not going to RP the conversation because I don't like RPing with myself. Basically, you catch a good amount of the conversation, and it sounds like Bane is talking with this guy, trying to find out how to contact people that are on other planes of existence.
Ooh.
And you catch that this man's name is Isaac.
Isaac? You sure you're not black?
Stupid ass.
Let's go.
So I keep a mental note of that information, and then I'm guessing their conversation. Well, actually, I walk up to him before the conversation is done.
Okay.
And I'm like, and then I kind of like act like I'm glad to see Bane. Bane, my buddy, I thought I lost you.
You see, he looks over like kind of wide-eyed, like he didn't see you coming up, and he's like, "Oh, sup, man?
Who's your friend?"
This is, Roger." You see, Roger turns around and gives you a big smile. Yeah, hi, I'm Roger. He holds out a hand to shake.
Can I roll an insight to see if he's lying?
Go ahead and roll me an insight check.
Bro, what is this?
I know he's lying.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, his name's Isaac. You
Bane,
heard it.
Bane, I thought we were good friends, buddy.
How long have I known you?
Oh, time doesn't make friendship.
Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure it does.
Why did you lie to me?
Do you want to be honest?
Yes.
I don't trust you.
Fair. I don't trust you either because you've been lying this whole time.
Fair.
Just tell me some of the truth. You don't have to tell me everything. But how am I going to go around with somebody that's been lying to me the whole time?
Make a persuasion check. I'll say with advantage.
Watch. Oh, with advantage. Oh, thank you. I didn't see the first one. 1 sec. Oh, I'm not even doing it again.
All right, cool. Well, if you want, you can roll, see if you get a nat 20. What is happening right now?
I need somebody to refresh his fucking.
No,
he needs to
fuck
refresh.
no. Fuck no.
No, he needs to refresh that fucking D&D Beyond. That shit's bugging.
What is happening?
Roll 20 is bugging out, dog.
Okay, so you see that Bane. By the way, this entire time he has been standing there with his hand on the hilt of his sword.
I noticed that.
And you see that his eyes kind of drift down to his sword.
Tell me everything.
I'm just trying to talk to someone who's not here anymore.
Okay. That's all you have to tell me. I won't pry any. It seems that they're very close to you. So, or were very close to you. So, I won't pry any further to bring up old feelings. That's me talking like as real to him as I ever have. And then I walk past. I bow to Isaac. As I say that, I bow to Isaac, and I walk past and go into the inn.
All right, cool. You see, he bows back, and they both kind of look at you as you go into the inn. We're going to cut from these two over to Pat and Alamus. Now what? Now what is going on over here?
All right, Pat. So I think I saw some other stalls on the other side near the end. Do you think you want to go over there and do some talking to a few people and see what these tides are that we're looking for?
You didn't see the stall. You used my map, bitch. That I got with the goblet.
I have a whole spell list. I'm gonna show.
hostile.
I have a whole spell list.
I'm kidding. Lazy, no chill. I'm kidding. I know you forgot, Zeno. I'm just kidding.
I'm still kind of just sitting there defeated, just like. You said stalls? Wait, what about stalls?
Yes, there's another set of stalls over there near the inn when we first initially came into the town. Do you want to go over there and perhaps see if we could procure any kind of information?
You think this collar's gonna kill me?
Look, you already know.
Roll an
someone told you
insight
gonna
check,
die.
Alamus. Roll an insight check.
I'm kind of just scratching my neck at this point.
I guess Pat can roll one too.
He's reminding me of Shigaragi from My Hero when he scratches his neck.
Bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I got a 19.
All right, what's Pat gonna get is the question.
Oh, I should roll. Got you.
Yeah, you can roll 2.
At this point, I'm rolling with disadvantage with anything I'm doing. I'm distraught.
Yeah, if you want a self-imposed disadvantage, I'm all for it.
I'll do it.
Oh my god, bro.
Everything sucks right now.
He ain't got a coin. He got a tattoo on his neck.
I got a self-imposed tattoo. I can't get my damn coin with my god on it. And my pockets haven't been filled in a while. This sucks. Everything sucks. What am I doing? Insight?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
12.
Okay.
Just go ahead, keep the 12.
Alamus.
All right, I should roll this. 1 second. I'll roll.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. See if you get like a 1 or some shit.
5.
Oh, even worse. Bloomy, or not Bloomy, Pat. This may very well kill you. Alamus. This very well could kill him.
But your very well will kill you, Bloomy, is worse.
Hey, I noticed that this is about to be some shit. I noticed that he's distraught and that he's upset. So I look him in his face and I ask him a simple question. So Pat, from Beastman to your kind, can I ask you just one simple question?
Oh God. I felt like it was gonna kill me, but it is gonna kill me, isn't it?
No. Will you finally trust me?
I gave you more than half the goblets, didn't I? Isn't that something? You're gonna give me a coin, but you know, I digress.
Can I? Can I roll to give Pat a pep talk?
Yeah, go ahead and roll persuasion to see how well you give this pep talk.
Go again.
Shit. There's gonna be some shit.
Please don't be a 1. Please don't be another 1.
Shit.
Hey, let's see, what is it? Oh, damn it. All right, 10.
You give Pat this pep talk.
Oh
Pat,
no.
Pat, this has no effect on you whatsoever. It doesn't make you feel worse. It doesn't make you feel better. Like you feel just as melancholy as before.
I want to hear it. Go on. I want to hear it.
Pat, from me to you, man, like, you know, we've been through adventures together. You know, you pretty much saved my life, man. And, you know, that means a lot to me, you know, and you let me
Not enough
be
for coin, huh?
You've been letting me be myself and be around you. Well, I mean, Pat, if you want to be honest with you, man, like you have a certain affliction on you right now, currently.
Ignored the coin.
And I would know what this coin does, right? Just
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So with my certain knowledge of this coin, Pat, I promise you, when the time is right, I'm gonna give you this coin because it suits you and everything that fits about you. But I need you to trust me in time, Pat. And with that trust, you will get the coin.
I like it. You sure didn't have any effect?
And once you have that trust, you will in turn get the coin. That's all I ask. We're here in this village. We don't know what the hell is going on. But my goal is to get that off of your neck. And we're gonna get that off of your neck, Pat.
You know, you could roll that persuasion again. That was a good speech.
That was pretty good. Roll again. Can you get advantage?
Go on.
Can you get advantage?
This is the advantage.
Oh,
This is the advantage. I'm rolling again. Oh. Fuck no. It
What?
doesn't happen. It's better the first time around.
Oh,
For damn sure didn't believe it.
yeah. This speech, you make the realization that he didn't give you anything solid. It's basically a lot of maybes. So doesn't really make you feel anything.
For a very quick second, I considered drowning myself where I stand. Very quickly. I consider it again.
Can I roll a... Go ahead, please go ahead, please.
So that was quite the speech. I feel slightly less suicidal. That was something else. Thank you for that. You know what? Yeah, that's Why don't you go to the stalls first? I'll follow up. We'll do that.
No.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
No, Pat, we must stick together because the main thing is, with more stalls comes more coin. I mean, we have goblets here, man. We can sit and trade this for money. and when we're here, I mean, you've pretty much shown me what kind of person you are, Pat. I mean, like, don't you want to make some
positive?
But Pat is very positive because I mean, don't you want to make some fucking money, bitch?
I do want to make some fucking money. You're right.
We can always make some fucking money, Pat. I mean, out of this group of people, I mean, I'm a little bit more level-headed than most, but I mean, you're definitely the coin guy. You're definitely that guy. You're the guy that we look to for the money. Can I roll an insight check to appeal to his nature of money?
This would be another persuasion check, so go ahead and roll that.
I'm gonna keep getting this shit.
This is another
We're gonna keep
I feel
doing it.
slightly empowered.
Give me that.
Oh, okay. Pat, this is making you feel a good amount better.
Okay, yeah, I do like coin. I am the coin guy, aren't I? That does make sense.
You're the coin guy, Pat. I mean, I completely understood your plan for wanting to get the bag of holding. That's where all the fucking money was.
There's all the money there.
See,
I just wanted to wait for the idiot, but that is true. I did want the money.
Yeah, and with your skills for the money and all the great skills that you have, we can go over here to these stalls, get some information about the shit on your neck, and we can also sit and get some money. So let's go together. Let's do this, man. You and I.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I like this idea. All right. Before this cataclysm, I'm gonna get some fucking money.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
We're gonna get some fucking money. So we head over to the stall.
Go ahead and move y'all's tokens.
I still send you first because I want to change into something, but I don't tell you exactly why.
Okay. I said before I head off, I tell Pat, now we're gonna I'm gonna meet you over there. We're gonna get this fucking money, Pat.
I want fucking money. I'll meet you there. I'll be there. And I kind of just try to dry myself off, and then let's see. I'm looking at my list. Ooh, this will be fun. Okay. So I'm out of sight of everybody from as well as I can tell?
Yeah. I mean, if you want, you can make a stealth check to ensure.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Sure, I can get all
There's
the
no way you can fail a stealth check, right?
It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard, but I'm not gonna say impossible with everything else that's been happening tonight. So hey, you know,
that part.
I got a slave collar. Things are, you know, it's great. How fantastic! Where the hell is? Hold on.
Where the hell is stealth?
Oh no, John vanished. I didn't close it, did I?
Hey man, close all that porn you got going on over there.
No, it's already preloaded.
I can see it in your glasses.
Fucking imagine.
I see tentacles.
No, that's creepy. I can't.
Hello.
Do I? Oh, is it on? 1 second. It's on server screen full screen. Yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. So you said stealth? I got you.
Yes, sir. Go ahead and show me what you're working with.
Critical fail. It's a critical fail turn 8. What is happening right now?
I believe that Swerve is sapping all of the love from the group.
I'm gonna restart my D&D Beyond. Hold on. So what happens to me?
I'm guessing you don't have advantage on stealth.
It's plus 7.
Yeah, why did you roll?
Because I was told to by my
Yeah,
DM.
yeah.
I don't know if I have advantage on stealth.
Oh,
I don't know where I'd see it.
What you mean? I've been brave, bro. I have plus nothing on it.
So you go to attempt to hide yourself, but you hear like the you know when you have on wet shoes,
the squeaks.
Yeah, and like the slopping noises of the shoes. Yeah, that is very loud around you. And you see that there are some like 2 kids playing on this bridge that are watching you.
Kill them.
I grab my bags and I go to the inn instead. 1 to dry off and 2 to change.
Okay.
So I make my way to the inn.
So 3 are at the inn and 1 is at the stalls. Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right. Very cool. All right. You guys enter the inn. It is inside a stone building. One thing to note: none of the buildings around here are made of wood. They're all made of stone. And it's got kind of a mossy stone exterior, and on the inside, it is a very warm environment. It has a very large hearth that has its like smoke siphoned up to a chimney that's right above it, and it doesn't have many windows, but in the corners, it has these sconces that have this very pretty green flame blowing in them. And you guys see that there are a few very simple tables placed around with a little, what almost seems like a raised platform that could function as a stage if there was somebody performing here. And you guys see that in the back there is a person that is kind of standing there. It is a... Do they have a name? I don't think they have a name in D&D. It is a big monkey man. It's basically a gorilla man, and he's sitting there, kind of leaning on the counter, kind of bored because you guys don't see many other people in there.
Is it connected to the tavern?
It is not connected to the tavern.
So I would have to go out and go to the tavern.
Yes.
Okay, so I wanted to go to the tavern. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
You leave the inn and go to the tavern. Yeah. Then
I realized that it's not connected, and I go to the tavern. That's why I wanted to go.
All right, cool. Pat, you're still in there, yes?
Yes.
You see Bane comes in behind you. So what are we doing here? Are we trying to get rooms?
I think we already have a room, don't we? Am I wrong? I could have sworn we traded a room for a goblet at one of the last points, so we have a point to stay at.
I don't think so. Also, I would like to point out that Sola did say that we would probably want to sleep in the ziggurat, but I think we should be fine if we sleep here.
I remember that. Sola did indeed actually say that. And then I look at Bane and realize that he's been wrong quite often. And then I'm just like, yeah, no, Bane, I think we'll probably go sleep in the ziggurat. But it's still early, and we still do need a place. Let's see.
I'm sure, actually. So, I wonder if we can give them something and then, like, ask for it back when we leave.
Why? What? I'm tempted to kind of slap Bane. Why would they give us this place to stay on hold. Why would they do that?
We're not trying to stay the night, right?
I don't think these places usually care if you stay the night, so long as you have the room, right?
I mean, sure. I don't really stay in inns usually, so I usually sleep outside.
Slap him.
Bane, are you following Jin?
Should I be?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to chill.
No, you follow Jin. Make sure he doesn't get into trouble. I'll get us an in room just in case we need it, and we'll come back to this, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. All right. Are you have money and stuff? You're good?
Pats his pockets. Maybe.
I grab one of the goblets out of the 5, and I kind of just slip it into his backpack. I'm like, there you go. Go get yourself something nice, all right? You haven't eaten in a while. Go to the tavern and get something, why don't you? That sounds like a good idea.
Wait, that's a fair point. All I've had is that alcohol. Okay, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Yeah, you shouldn't have drank that. Go on. Go get something to eat.
Shh. He just leaves the building. Okay. So what do you do, Pat? Now that you've sent Bane out of the inn.
I'm on a goal to get some motherfucking money. So I talk to the person in front of the inn, like the innkeep or whatever they call them. And I'm just like, hello. So I come with a few weary travelers. We made it all the way out here, and I was wondering, is it possible to rent a room for... I don't know if we'll necessarily stay the night, but still, would we be able to rent a room?
So 2 things. All right. Give me a perception check, and then we'll start with perception.
Perception, please be something decent. Nat 20?
Wonderful. You do not see a collar around his neck. Give me an insight check.
What kind of bullshit is this?
It won't fit.
13.
You see that this entire time he has been kind of staring at you, kind of analyzing the way your mouth is moving. And with a 13, you can tell that this person is probably deaf.
You're a dick.
Okay, so he's deaf.
But I would say you know sign language. I would say that would be something Pat would know.
Okay, so I can still sign to him.
Yeah, you can communicate with him, and you can assume that he can read lips somewhat.
Okay. So I kind of just sign, pretty much like asking him, is there a room available, or room with a question to it.
He nods his head and holds up 4 fingers.
4 fingers. I look around to see if maybe there's other currency laying around so I can have an idea of what he's asked for.
You look around, and I'm gonna say you can even look behind the counter. This is a pretty trusting town. You see that behind the counter is basically what people have traded in for rooms. You see that there is a helmet. You see that there is another one that is a key. You see that someone else has a bracelet there. And do you want to make an insight check to try to see what he said, or do you want me to just tell you because you have a brain?
You can tell me. That'll be nice.
He basically tried to say that there are 4 rooms available.
I see. So 4 rooms available.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and there's 4 of us. That's wonderful. Okay, so...
Oh, shit. You know that. That's a bit.
So wait a minute. You guys hear an explosion coming
from the So, okay. So keeping that in mind, so I reach into my bag, and I grab onto one of the goblets, and I start to break off the jewels on them, and I try to break off 4 jewels.
Okay, go ahead and give me an attack roll to see.
Attack or strength?
You can either give me an attack roll, or you can give me a strength check, whichever you'd rather do.
Oh, strength. 7.
You are unfortunately not able to get off any of the gems on the goblets.
Hmm.
That's on the Alamus thing. Damn it.
So kind of just giving up at that point. I pull up one entire goblet just because I can't break it off at this point. And I'm getting frustrated and I want to go make some motherfucking money. So I pull up one goblet and I put it on the table and I sign that I want all 4 rooms.
You see, he takes one big meaty hand, picks up the goblin, kind of analyzes it, puts on some glasses to make sure that it's real, and gives you like a nod. And he, from below the counter, he pulls out 4 different keys and places them all in your hand, and he points down to his left, which looks to be where the rooms are located.
Down to left. Okay, perfect. So let's see. So I know I can look through the window to the right and see the tavern. Can I still see what's his face? Bane?
Yeah, you can see him outside. I'm assuming that Jen is already inside of the tavern, so he is looking around for Jen outside.
Okay, all right. Okay, so he's clueless outside. I'm wondering if I should go change. All right, so I walk outside very quickly and I sort of gesture over to Jin. Just to sort of call, not Jin, I'm sorry, calling over to Bane.
Yeah, he notices and walks on over. Hey, what's up?
So how's watching Jin? Are you?
I don't know where he went.
Okay, he's literally in the room in front of you. It's the tavern.
Wait, how do you know?
Where I sent you to get food? Because I can see you through the window.
Food?
I think you said that, right? Yeah. Because you went towards the Gorilla Man, didn't you? What are you eating? It looks super dry. Oh, it's actually a cracker. Yeah, okay, yeah, that is super dry. Is it a cracker? Pop-Tart? God damn it, sorry. You're a grown man. Stop eating Pop-Tarts. God damn it.
Damn. Wait.
I
Camera?
think he froze. Yeah, I think his camera froze.
Camera froze? Swervy?
Did the stream go down too? Or
Oh, God, it's Swervy.
Did the Pop-Tart get him?
Yeah, the Pop-Tart took him out.
Hold on. Let me make sure stream didn't go down.
Oh, the stream.
Stream's just buffering.
Oh,
yeah, it's just
no.
buffering. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, is it back? Oh, there it goes.
Ah, there it goes down, yeah.
Well.
1 second.
Oh. The Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart, dog.
Not the Pop-Tart.
Dry Pop-Tarts took him out.
It's fine on YouTube. I really took him out the game, damn it.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine on YouTube, Isaac, because I'm controlling that one. Survey's controlling the Twitch one directly. So yeah. So we're gonna have a short segment of Survey just not being around, which is what happens.
Fucking hilarious. Let's get
Give him a second.
Let's get this shit.
Tez kick Lon out. That's great. Coming back, Swervy just texted.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna take this chance to get some water. Power went out for a second. All right, good. So long as he actually gets it back and it's safe. I'm gonna fill up my cup. I don't see him back in the waiting room yet, so I got a little bit of time. Oh, still not here. Okay. Oh God! StreamYards took over, didn't it? Yep, that happened. Okay. StreamYards took over and went live on Twitch too.
Oh, wild.
Yeah, that happens. Well, that means Survey won't have to worry about that at least, so that's good. We're already back live on both things. So, for those of y'all that can hear us, which should be everybody, Survey's power went out. So, we're giving him like 3-4 minutes before he gets to join back in. Oh, my camera's off because I went to the bathroom. Hold on. Boop.
Poultry sound of my voice.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
Cease.
Survey is reconnecting, but it says his mic and camera aren't connected. There we go.
Delicious. Magically.
That's fucking hilarious.
Survey, you don't have to restart stream, dog. Survey, can you hear me? Well, y'all can hear me, so he should be able to.
Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit.
This nigga need to sue these niggas. I don't think you need for power outages. Unless if they cause dire issues.
Yeah, unless it's medical.
Yes, sir. You good, Sorf? Can he not hear us?
What's that?
Okay. You're looking around like you were lost. I thought maybe you can hear us.
I'm trying to fucking log back into Roll 20. I already forgot my password to Roll 20.
You forgot your password already?
Yeah, I literally just did this shit.
Well,
I'm tired of y'all. What I do? I'm innocent.
Bro. It might make me mad. What did I change my password to? Stream still live? I can't
Yep.
go live.
Stream's live. Don't worry about it.
yeah.
When you went down, StreamYards went up. It took over the stream. So chat's seeing it exactly the way you had it. No worries, dog.
This might make me mad because I forgot my password again.
You said it was on your like second list of passwords you had. That's
No, I had to make another password for fucking.
Oh, you changed it.
I try to remember what I changed it to.
Didn't you say something about waterfalls?
No, that's a joke. Waterfall is 1 down, 2 down, shift 1 down, 2 down.
Okay.
Kind of ADHD.
1 down, 1 Q A Z, 2 down, T W S X, shift 1 Q. You know.
3.14159.265.
It's literally like if you go to like any equipment that you don't know about, there's like a couple passwords you can put in. It's like fancy password, which is like capital P @ 55.
Oh, you're talking about the generics.
Yeah, it's one of the generics.
I've never seen a waterfall as a generic one. It's always password 123, admin 123, blank, things like that. But depending on what you do, I guess it changes.
I gotta change my password again.
It's all right. Take your time, dog. Don't stress. You're over here rubbing your eye out. It's okay.
Nah, it's just because my power goes out randomly like that, and it's pissing me off.
You're in Florida, homie. It's gonna happen.
That part.
It's only in this room now.
You're in a shitty apartment, dude. It's gonna happen. Shit, only a year left, dog. Then you can decide to move out of Florida and go back to Maryland or do whatever you want. It's no biggie. Yeah, but from there you decide what the hell you want to do. So it's no biggie, really. It happens.
It logged me in. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Alright, I'm coming back now.
Take your time. There you are.
Look at you.
Alright. Think I'm good now?
I see you in the app. You got D&D Beyond still going and all that stuff, so I think you should be good. Refresh D&D Beyond just in case, though, because it might have disconnected. There you go. Oh, wow. That's hopefully just a test roll.
No, he deserves low rolls.
He was fucking killing it at the beginning, so
This
I'm not even
man,
complaining.
he ain't failed a roll since the beginning of the session, and he sure has rolled a lot.
Said roll again to see if you get a nat 20, and that bitch did it.
All right.
Disgusting.
Straight like that.
I don't even remember what was going on.
You were
I
at the tavern.
believe-
I was speaking the
Okay. Yeah, I remember.
Bane outside of the tavern. You asked if I could see you. We confirmed that I did see you from inside the tavern, from the inn to the tavern.
Mhm.
All right, so pick up where we left off.
I mean, I didn't really look in there yet. I was a little nervous about going in.
I kind of just pat him on the head. Like, what is there to be nervous about? It's a tavern. These people have been nice so far. They don't have weapons, it looks like. So, go get yourself some food while you watch out for, the elf.
Why
Should be good enough for you.
Why do I have to be the one to watch out for him?
Because, Bane, out of all of us, aside from me, you're the stealthiest one here. He'll never see you coming. Plus, you're a part of the Stygian Rose. Y'all are used to secrets and shelter. Are you not?
Can't I just send my familiar to do it?
Can your familiar talk back to you?
Yeah?
Will you be able to see through its eyes and get information that you need to?
No.
Oh.
Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Yeah, there we go. All right, so don't use all that goblet. Break it up if you have to. And
Do you want me to break the goblet?
Well, there's gems on it. You can use the gems for whatever you need to buy.
Oh.
It's one
That's
goblet.
smart.
Make it last.
Wait. Why are we getting rid of these so quickly then?
They're our only currency here. We're not getting rid of them quickly. You have one.
Haven't we already lost 3?
Shut up. Now,
Okay.
take this key, and if you get tired, you can go to the inn until we head to the ziggurat, okay?
He looks longingly at the inn. Fine. And he
Alright.
goes over to the tavern.
So I give him the key, and I'm just like, all right, you have one of the keys on the bottom floor. There's no other rooms left, so you have one of the last rooms, okay?
Okay.
Now go on. Go get something to eat.
Yeah, he makes his way over and into the tavern.
I make sure he actually goes into the tavern.
He walks into the tavern.
All right. So I go back to the inn, and how long
Mhm.
has passed since I sent off Alamus?
15, 20 minutes.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I like to imagine Alanis is just standing there, just waiting this entire time.
It's just an elephant amongst all of the fucking things. All right, so I go back to the inn, and I go to whatever I designate as my own room.
Mm-hmm.
And then so I leave. Well, I leave my main stuff, my bags. I get some clothes that I could sort of make look like tabaxi clothing, whatever the case is.
Mm-hmm.
And right, so I leave my bags, keep my weapons and my armor or whatever, all that main stuff that I need.
Mm-hmm.
And I transform myself to look like the only real tabaxi I know that wouldn't get me into trouble here. I transform myself to look like Shola.
Okay, cool.
So now that I
just so you know, you do not have to look like anyone.
I know, but I
Okay,
like
just
this.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You give me an insight check.
Insight on how? Okay, sure. I should be able to match your voice. So, what the fuck is happening?
Oh, okay.
You recall that she, from according to what she said, she was an important figure sent by the queens. So maybe transforming into her could be a boon, or it could be the opposite.
If you want to make some motherfucking money, you gotta gamble, dog.
All right, cool.
I take the transform.
All right, yeah, you transform into Sola.
All right, so now that I'm transformed into Sola, I go meet Alamus, who's been waiting for like 30 minutes.
All right, cool. Yeah, you you make your way out of the inn and make your way over to Alamus. We're going to go to Jen. Jen, you see Bane enter the tavern.
I nod to him, and then what do I see?
Inside of the tavern, you see that it is about as close to your generic D&D tavern that you can get. Besides, instead of being wood, it is stone. And you see that it is basically rectangular tables up against the wall that people eat at, and they keep the center cleared with like a circular like rug in the center. And then you see that there is a counter, and behind that you see that there are 3 people cooking.
Is there, besides 3 people cooking, who else is in the tavern?
You see that there is a tabaxi couple that is in one corner, and you see that there is one kind of old, almost muscular tabaxi who is eating by himself.
Can I check and see if they have tattoos?
Sure, go and roll me perception.
Fuck me. All my good rolls are gone because of the fucking power outage.
Wrong.
It's a fucking 17.
Literally everyone in this room has on collars. Or not has on collars, but you can see the collars. Like the tattoos.
So I go up to the bar, and something I picked up in my missions. I tap the bar, like it's like a signal like for a drink, and I basically speak to him and say, "Hey, do you trade at this bar too? I figured out that you trade in this town."
You a foreigner?
Yes.
Welcome.
I was pulled to this town for some reason. Something just told me to come to this town, so I did. I still have the fake collar on too.
We have all had this song, the pull. I understand what
Yes.
Is this something you are looking for?
Do you have any drinks?
Of course, we have many drinks. What is it exactly that you want?
Something strong.
Why the fuck is it rolling? I'm not even on that page.
Alan is really trying to throw hands over there.
Bro, I'm not even on that page, bro.
Yeah, you see that there so what do you have to give us in return?
I checked my bag, and let me see what I have in my bag. I have some shit. I have a dagger from my hometown that I show him. Would this be able to cover food and drinks for me and my friends? It's a fancy looking dagger.
You pull out the dagger, and everyone, and not everyone, but you see that they kind of gasp a little bit. Why do you have that in the town?
It's a blunt dagger. It won't harm anybody.
You are not allowed to have that here.
You don't say. It's the only weapon I have though, so I put it back in the bag.
Make a deception check.
Ooh. Yeah, I get to be deceptive.
I mean, your short sword isn't hanging off of your hip, is it?
Nah, my sword's in my bag of holding. So once I figured out that they had like we can have weapons here.
Well, if you say so.
Yep, that's a fail, all right.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm like you said, I'm a foreigner. I didn't know.
I understand this. You see, this village has been through much, and it makes everyone feel a little safer when not everyone that comes in here is able to kill us, if you must understand.
Do you, if you don't mind me asking, what happened?
Have you ever heard of the Civil War?
I'm not from here, so please go on.
A long time ago, there were many more races around here, but there was one that believed it was better than the others, and its king showed that very violently.
Oh wait,
Eventually, our queens rebelled, and
is
yes.
this about the what's the race called, Tony? The fucking
Which one?
the lion race.
Leonin.
Is this about the Leonin?
Yes, it is. Have you heard the tale?
You know, in my travels, I think I did hear about that. I heard that it was like a very strong Leonin race. They didn't say where, but they basically waged war on a whole area.
Very strong indeed.
Yeah. Leonins are known for their pride and strength. I've met a few Leonin on my travels. They're good people, but very, very prideful.
Then I assume time has changed them.
Maybe it's certain people who aren't so kind.
Make a persuasion check.
Why? What did I do?
Make a persuasion check, because you're basically trying to crack through this girl's racism.
She's racist? Dang.
It's a town full of one type of people.
Casual racism?
That part.
Because if you roll negatively, it's not gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
Like, what you were doing is for the benefit of her character.
I rolled a 15.
A 15?
Yeah.
That's perception.
Oh, this is it deception or
Persuasion?
Persuasion, my bad. Fuck. I lost that good fucking perception. I knew it. Fuck.
That's not horrible.
Well, maybe that is true. So, what is it you are seeking to give us in return for your drink? And I'm assuming you want food too, yes?
Yes.
What do you offer in return?
1 second, let me see what I have in my bag of holding.
Goblet.
Damn, I was about to give away Bloomy Shovel. I just thought about it. I don't want to do that to Bloomy.
Give away what? Fuck you. What?
The shovel.
A shovel?
No, Moral shovel or whatever he had.
His pickaxe?
Yeah, his
You're gonna
pickaxe.
give away the dead man's pickaxe. That's dirty of you.
I wasn't gonna do it. Wait.
Thought about it.
Oh, not his arm.
No.
Okay.
In return, would you like to try some of the best alcohol you've ever had in your life?
On the job? I mean, maybe.
I do not see why not.
Can you provide me a cup?
Of course.
I take. I put the bag of holding on the ground.
Okay.
And I like put my arm around the vases, and I'm struggling to get it out.
Yeah. Yeah, you see, Bane comes over. He's like trying to help you. He's trying to like hold the bag around the vase as you're trying to like tug it out.
This is awful.
And I plop it on the ground, and she gives me a cup.
Yeah, she gives you a cup.
And I give her a cup full, like basically a shot.
Roll insight.
Okay.
You recall Sola telling you that the average mortal drinking this, it would kill them.
That's why I only give her a
It would
shot.
burn them from the inside out.
That's why I only give her a shot.
So as you are continuing to do this action,
I have nothing else to trade. I'm just kidding. I'm not. Okay, fuck. I have nothing else to trade.
Am I not going to get the drink?
No. I pull out some wine from my hometown.
Okay, but now I am curious about the big vase that you pulled out.
That's oil.
You even got the shot glass out.
It's oil. I'm sorry. It's very flammable.
You have a shot glass full of oil?
It was.
Do you keep your oils and wines in the same containers?
Yes. Tony, would I know if there's any way I can dilute this?
I mean,
can I put some water in it? Maybe it'll.
Yeah. I mean, you can try.
Would that fuck the effects up?
You can try to dilute it.
I don't want to kill somebody. Shit, wait.
This could about to kill the guards at the gate.
This could be a gamble, Tony. What if the wine gets rid of the tattoo?
Bro.
That's okay.
I'm just kidding. But this is actually my bad. I pulled out the wrong thing, right, Bane? Not nudge Bane. I pulled out the wrong thing. This is like our fucking. This is for our job.
You see Bane like eyeing the vase like you really want some. Yeah, that's the wrong. That's not. Yeah, that's not the right thing.
Wait, Bane. Did you have anything to trade? I gave them all the goblets. I forgot.
I have a goblet.
Oh, can you give them a few rubies?
Yo,
can I?
It smell like broken here.
I'm getting you something to eat.
Okay. I'm gonna make a strength check to see if you can pry off some gems.
Can I help him?
Whole ass goblet. Yeah, go ahead and give him the help action.
Well, I was gonna try and pry him off with him.
Okay, either you can pry it off and he can give you the help action, or he can use his +3 and try to pry him off.
I'll give him the help action.
All right. Yeah, you see he's able to remove a couple gems.
Would this be sufficient? I'm sorry for getting your hopes up. I left the wine in the other town I visited in the inn.
I was going to ask for extra for not delivering the wine, but for some gems, oh yes, you can have some food.
Okay. And some alcohol?
Ah, yes, of course.
This fucking man, dog. Like, he really pulled I left in my other pants.
She believed it. She believed it.
Yeah, you all hand over the gems, and they hand back some plates of food and some goblets of alcohol.
Bane, be a good guy and eat some food because you're looking a little pale.
You see he's already taking like swigs of the alcohol. Yeah, okay, sure.
Why are you drinking again?
What?
Fuck it. Just go chill. I take my alcohol and I take a sip of it, and then I realize that it's
this
bland.
pales in comparison to the divine vintage.
I take the shot glass that I filled and pour it inside the alcohol that I had. I swing it around a little bit. That's
yeah. You drink it up. It tastes.
I don't drink all of it. I'm sipping.
Yeah. You're like over time.
Yeah.
You go over to the. I don't remember saying he was old. I remember saying he was very muscly.
I go over to him.
There was an elderly couple and a muscly man.
Okay. Oh, that's what you said. Okay, my bad. So I'll go over to the muscly man, and I look over to him and say, "Is the seat taken?"
You see, kind of grunts and turns his head away from you.
I give him a deep sigh.
I mean, if you want to hit on him, pay for his drink. That'll help.
I almost stole on him. I don't like being ignored. I turn around and walk away.
That's it? You just give up?
Well, okay.
I can't cause a fucking commotion in this village. We're outnumbered. But if we weren't here, Eldritch Blast. I don't even have that.
All right, so you and Bane, y'all sit down, y'all have a nice meal.
Mhm.
You're letting the kid have more alcohol. Okay, and we're gonna cut over to Pat and Alamus over at the other stalls.
Hey, the motherfucking money stall.
Hmm.
I look over at Pat as he walks up with a stern face and my trunk in the air, and I ask him, "Dude, I thought you didn't want to get no motherfucking money.
Oh,
Where have you
actually, you
been?"
wouldn't even see me. It would be Sholo coming up.
Oh yeah, I
Oh, that's
forgot to
true.
switch. Yeah, that's true. So I look over at Shola. So I see Shola coming up. I ask, "Well, what are you doing here, Shola? I thought you were gonna leave us here. Kind of do our thing. You know, dance."
She's quite simple, Alamis. I am here to make the motherfucking money.
The motherfucking money.
Yes.
Um, can I roll
Where do
a
we start?
perception? Can I roll a perception check to see past this?
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight with advantage.
Uh,
16?
16.
Uh, yeah. You can tell who this is.
So I look I look at Shola and I say, "Oh, great Shola, are you ready to make some fucking money?"
I am
I was
always
worried.
ready. Oh, go on. I'm
I said,
sorry I interrupted.
"Oh no, I was worried that you have not made it and you were not interested in the motherfucking money."
Oh, no, no. You see, I had to deal with Bane, the child who was sitting outside of town, hungry and unable to feed himself. And then I also got us rooms at the inn. And then I kind of grab one of the keys from my back pocket and give it over to Alamus. That'll get you a key. That'll get you a room at one of the inns if we don't make it back to the ziggurat before night.
Oh, thank you very much, my friend. And that is wise thinking of you, Shola.
I will do my best.
um, so I suggest to Pat. Alamus suggests to Pat as he looks around like brazenly. Which stall do you feel like is the most? That's gonna give us the most information and the most fucking money.
Hmm. Can I look around and see if I see any stalls of interest?
You already knew what was going to be over here before you came over here. Over here is where they sell armor, and it's also where they have the general store.
Yeah, so I remember there
So
was
that
no
would
weapons.
be up to you. There's like heavy armor, light armor. The tailor was at the other side, but there is also the general store.
Okay. Should we check the general store quick and see what they may have?
Yes, that would be best. We could also ascertain information about what's the going ons is around here, since we are foreigners to this land.
Do you have any idea how long we have before tides?
No clue. I suggest that's well, yeah, I wouldn't have any. Yeah, we wouldn't have any idea about that.
I would say you guys would be able to.
Yeah.
I would say you guys
Guesstimate,
have a
right?
way to. You guys would be able to keep track about time. You guys would think you'd have about maybe a half hour before the tides.
Half hour. Okay. Uh, let's say roughly a half hour, my friend. Maybe give or take. Maybe less, since certain people want to storm the fuck off.
Okay, half an
I did what
hour.
I did.
Yeah, we can make that work. All right, and I sort of start moseying over to the general store with Alamus behind.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and is it an actual shop like a?
Yeah.
Okay.
These also. You see that over here this is like inside buildings instead of like having like these stalls set up. Like there are a few stalls outside, but it's got nothing other than like it's nothing important. It's like trinkets and such. But inside of the buildings is where you would see a lot of the more interesting things.
All right, so I head in with Alamus behind me,
Mm-hmm.
looking for whoever is running the shop.
Yeah, you see that there are a bunch of like rolls. You see there are a bunch of rows of appliances and ingredients and such. And you see at the back there is a tabaxi with like her feet up on the counter, who's like picking at one of her nails.
Okay, so I walk up to the. Well, I send Alamus to look around, so I just kind of signal him, look around, and see if there's anything of worth or anything we might need. And then I go talk to the. Well, I go up to the tabaxi.
Mm-hmm.
But what are you about to say, Z?
No, I was gonna sit there and say, can I make an observation for anything magical in the general store? Like, can I look around for anything that might have something to do with the with the enchantment on Pat Smith?
Sure. Go ahead and give me a perception check. I'd say what it depends on the way you're going about it. If you're just standing there looking around the store, I'll say perception. If you're moving around, like looking through the items, like specifically, I would say investigation.
Okay. I'm gonna go with the investigation then.
Okay.
Go with investigation. Hold up. Tony, some shit just popped up on my screen.
Oh no.
Oh,
What happened?
Oh no. Okay, that's normal roll. Okay, I got it. Tony, because I have keen smell. That's why.
Okay.
That's why that popped up. Okay.
$18. Damn, +6.
An 18. So you're moving around. You do find that there are a few things in here, that are magical, but it's not really items. You find like some like trinkets that are supposed to be like protection charms. You find a wall that has like general seems to be like health potions on it, but you don't find anything that would be linked to this enchantment.
Okay. Alamus picks up the protection charm and observation.
Mm-hmm.
Just to observe it and see if there's anything that could maybe not necessarily dispel the enchantment, but maybe ward it off for a time period.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an Arcana check. You do not feel much coming from this amulet, but you're looking at it and you're kind of looking at like the inscriptions on it, and you think that maybe it's there. Maybe it's the kind of amulet that is there to ward off evil spirits like ghosts and like wraiths and such.
Okay.
So like specifically malevolent undead.
Malevolent undead. I put the charm back down, but I make a mental note of it to bring it up to Pat later as he starts to approach and have a conversation with the general store merchant.
Okay.
And I continue to browse around the general store and look at the wares and try to find anything that could possibly help Pat and anything he could possibly steal.
Wonderful.
Ooh, that's nice.
Pat, you approach the counter and you see that when the tabaxi like notices you, she bolts upright and immediately comes around the counter and bows in front of you. Lady Sola, it is a pleasure to see you. I was not expecting you so soon.
Oh, I am slowly realizing the issue I may have caused. I'm just like, yeah, it's okay, my child. Of course. You can never be too early, am I right?
Of course not. Are you here for the rings?
The rings? Are the rings ready?
Of course. We hurried them for you, like you asked.
No, of course. But I know am a little early. I don't mind to cause an issue for you.
It will be no issue. It is a pleasure for us to be able to serve the crown as we do.
Of course. Yes, if you have them available, I will be happy to take the rings from you.
You see that she gives you another bow, and she rushes behind the counter, and she pulls out these two golden rings, and on the inside of each is an inscription in a language that you do not know.
So I look at the rings, sort of rotating them around, and what can I tell of the rings? Because I know clearly the inscription is beyond me.
All you know is that when you touch them, you know what it feels like to touch an item that's magical.
Okay.
These give off pretty heavy magical energy.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, I have an idea what it is.
I look back at her, I say, "This is amazing, my child. Thank you."
It is a pleasure to be able to serve you.
Of course. You've done well on this tide. Like, how... And I just look around the store, I'm like, how is the rest of your business going?
It has not been well. People have not come by recently. We have not gotten a lot of business for these past few weeks.
I see. And I kind of just look to see how packed the shelves are and all that stuff.
Pretty packed.
Okay, so they really haven't been selling nothing.
Yeah, you see that it looks like nobody has bought like a health potion in a very long time.
And these potions have just been sitting here unbought. And how's your family? Are you able to feed them?
The kids are doing well. I should actually be leaving to get them from the classes soon in preparation for the tithes.
I see.
It is going to be the first year that they can give, so I'm a little concerned, but I know it will be for the better.
Oh, what is there to be concerned about? It is for the better of the kingdom, no?
Of course it is, yes.
Of course. You aren't thinking otherwise, are you?
No, I would never. I just want to ensure that my kids are protected.
I kind of move a little bit closer. I just want to be sure you do completely understand what our reason as Tabaxi to being here is, correct?
Of course. I would
Please
always
tell me. I want to make sure you know.
We are to serve the queens who serve Lady Mira.
Okay. I just wanted to confirm. And is that it?
Yes. This is kind of a questioning yes.
Okay. I will... You know, of course, your loyalty means a lot to the kingdom, correct?
Of course.
How many health potions do you have here?
$19.
Beastman Slave, have you found anything you like in the back?
Beastman Slave.
One moment, my attendant is checking. He's been looking around for anything of use to the kingdom.
Alma's side-eyes back with a stern look, but he understands that he is not who he appears, but Shola, so he side-eyes back. But he holds up the amulet and says, "Well, you know, I could just go for this right here."
One of our protection charms.
Yes. I will take that protection charm and... how many potions do you think are enough for us?
For us, dear wise one, I
would
say, for the kingdom, I would at least say.
Do it, Tony.
Wait for it.
I would say at least 12 is enough for us.
Okay. Through
He
the
said it
kingdom.
again.
What? What did he say?
Hey,
What? Oh, something bad's happening. So I look back at the tabaxi. We will be taking 12 of your potions and that amulet. Of course, we will pay for them. I want to be able to feed your kids and family. But I see business has been slow, and I do not want you to be suffering, especially after these tides.
Thank you. That means so much to me. And what will you be offering as payment?
I snap to the slave to bring the goblets.
I bring a goblet over, but before I hand over said goblet, can I roll a strength check to pull out a ruby?
You know that you would probably have to give her the whole goblet to pay for all this. Also, I'll be right back.
Ooh, no problem. It's one of Tony's hoes.
Y'all kept saying us.
I meant the kingdom when I said us.
But the Xeno
But
said
I
it
guess that
too.
did sound bad. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm a slave.
He knows his damn place.
That's how I was. No, that's how I was addressed.
Exactly.
So yeah,
Fuck you, C-Man.
what do you hand to her?
Oh, go on.
No, I hand to Shola a full goblet
Mm-hmm.
with rubies and everything encrusted.
And I hand it over to whatever the tabaxi's name is. I don't even think I got her name.
No, you did not.
And I sort of just ask her, what do you think of this? And I put it on the table in front of her.
This is more than enough. Oh my goodness. And you, I must expect this from you. Forgive me.
No, go on, please. Say what
This is much to have. These are, you see, she looks at it and kind of studies it. These are ancient. Where did you acquire these?
Of course, the kingdom has its ways.
Now that it does, yes. I must never doubt the riches of the queen's treasury, yes?
Of course not, my child. I'm just glad that this can help feed your family.
Of course, thank you. Thank you very much for all of this.
No problem. Will you be well with this? Should I come back and buy more later? Or
I
send
would,
my slave, perhaps?
I would not say no.
I suppose you would not. Okay. Will I be seeing you at the tides in not too long for now?
Of course.
Okay.
I must be closing up the shop to go and get my children now.
Okay, that is good to hear. You stay safe, okay?
Of course.
All right. And I have Alamis pack everything and start to head out myself.
Mm-hmm. All right, you guys get all your stuff together. You exit the shop. She exits behind you, locks up, waves, and then begins moving down the road. I'm gonna take a break here for now because I need to go and handle something.
Ooh, you okay?
Probably.
Okay. All right. Oh, Tony handles that.
How you guys doing, friends?
I'm doing good. I got wait, how many potions did we get? He's at 12, right?
Yeah.
12 potions. We can probably split that 6 each. We got potions of some quality that I don't know of.
It took everything in me not to turn that bitch upside down when you called me a slave. I'll let you know that.
Well, I can't. Like I come from the
For the
kingdom of Tabaxis, you know it makes sense.
For the sake of us getting out of that shop.
Blow me. You want to go out to you talking to?
What happened?
You want to go out to you I was talking to on Tinder?
Oh yeah.
She just asked me, do I go to church?
No, you're a heathen.
What do I tell her?
Get you, dog. You say no because you're honest. If you tell her yeah, she's gonna say
I'm honest, but I want the booty.
We don't lie to get ass, right? We don't do that.
So if I say yes, I get the booty and then never talk to her again.
No, you don't.
No, you don't
get the booty. You go to her church, regardless of your answer.
Wait, I go to her church?
This is where this is going.
Have
you never talked to a church person before?
I'm not going to her church.
Yeah, I know you're not, but this is how this is going. Regardless of your answer in that situation, it's gonna be, oh, you know what? You should come to my church and see how it is.
See, Minnie gets it. That's why I like. That's why I love my sister.
Tell her you haven't found one in Florida, but you did back home. Yeah, and you know what the answer is? Come to my church and give it a try.
I'm like, I don't have time because I work on Sundays with the army.
You don't have time for God? That's the next answer. You know it is. You know it is.
Let me tell you what she said. She said, so she asked me, she said, that's what's up. Have you lived there before? And I said, I used to go to Maryland every summer, so I know the place. She said, oh, okay. Well, that's a blessing. That was the first flag. Wait, but I feel like even if I tried to have sex with her, I feel like I would get near her and then God would just look down at me in disgust.
He already is, good sir.
That part.
I'm gonna tell her no. But I feel like if I tell her the truth, she gonna like, I can't talk to you.
Why are you lying for ass? Like, that's my question.
No, I'm not lying. I'm about to tell her no. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna tell her no. If I tell her no, I'm not a church person. That's the end of this.
No, not really. She's still gonna try to convert you.
You know what? I'm gonna see how this go. All right.
Praise her ass.
I know. That's what I'm saying, Cammy.
Wait, what did Cammy say? Religious girls are closet freaks, though. That is true.
Praise Rask.
Praise Rask.
I go to the church of Rask.
The church. She's gonna call you a heathen.
That part.
No, they're not. Minnie, you don't know nothing. Tell her you go to church in DnD. Shut the fuck up, CJ. Shut up.
I told her no, I'm not a church person. Let's see what she say. Let's see where her head at.
I bet you 100% it's gonna be like, hey, come to my church. Bitch, my father's a pastor. Yeah, what's your point?
Minnie.
He's not a religious girl. That was a full-grown man who still had kids. What? I don't know, Minnie. What are you talking about?
What Tess said? I think you said that. I did say it. Tess. Are you telling me you dare me to say praise Rask?
Praise Rask.
Tess, don't tell me.
Praise Rask. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Minnie, I made a valid point. You stop this. That man was neither a church. He wasn't a religious girl. And he still had kids. Church people be wild, Minnie. They be waiting to be wild, but they be wild. I'm saying religious women are not. And I'm saying you're very, very much wrong, my love.
Hey, I'm saying I only go to one church.
I've met plenty of people that go to church frequently that have done some really
fucked up shit.
Oh, not even. I just talk wild. Like they be wild and
yeah.
But that's just me saying. That's my own experience.
Wait. What?
What'd she say? Praise Rask?
No. Read Ted's message.
Yeah, my gramps and pastor and mom ate all my edibles last month. My gramps, a pastor, and my mom ate all my on purpose?
Yeah.
Or were they fucked up after? They talking about freaks, Tez. Bro, that's a whole level, another level of freaky. To be honest, Minnie, that's wild.
Let me see how long it takes for her to unmatch with me.
Can you imagine a pastor trying to get high? That's crazy.
Actually, I don't find that hard to imagine. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Eating edibles with the family to get high, a pastor? Aren't they supposed to be beyond all of this?
Yeah, but the classy women you knew in your church were also fucking messy as hell, probably.
The classy women in church are always the ones that are ready to tell somebody's secret. I don't want to hear that.
I got you, sister. I won't tell nobody.
Turns 180 and tells them immediately the person behind them. Churches are a mess. Churches will always be mess.
Why is Nut Game trending on? I'm done.
Nut Game? What the hell is that?
It's trending on Twitter.
What is it? Nut Game?
It's a play off of
Squid Game? Do you see the RDC world? What if Squid Game had black people?
No. Gotta watch that.
Oh, we playing basketball? Oh,
yeah.
Yo, give me the ball. Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Come on.
Squid Game. He's like, yo, wait a minute. Where'd they get Jerry's from? Where'd they got Jerry's?
Bro said that shit was funny. Bro said, hold on, wait a minute. They're warming up, bro. They're warming up.
That shit was really
Twitch streamers is trending. Somebody said a boob must have fallen out again.
Probably, actually. Fucking A hit, and it was, you know what, I might as well probably wait for Tony to, well, hopefully everything's okay. He's settling up whatever he's doing. What did he say? He said some dumb shit. He was like, oh my god, if I make this shot, she's gonna, y'all gonna kill her? Damn, y'all better double team me then.
Y'all better double team me then. That shit was so fucking funny.
Stupid as fuck, dog.
I said, y'all better double team me then. I'm like, damn, bro.
That man said, he'll fuck. Hold on. Is it gonna share the whole? Ah, that's how that works. Okay. Did that do it? Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, bro. I don't want to die, man.
Tony's back.
Why we in the gym?
Oh. The third game will be basketball.
This is a death game, by the way.
Damn.
Where did they even get them from? Oh, now they're warming up? They're fucking warming up? Hey, is this fair? They got basketball shoes and they're warming up? Come on!
All right, come on, man. Come on. I know you don't want to do that. Look, he already open. Oh, yeah. Yeah, y'all did. Y'all did.
Now I'm dogging on her.
Game point.
We playing 7-0 Blue?
Yes.
No, please, I have a daughter. I literally have to get back home. Please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, you did double team.
Yeah, give me I don't have it anymore.
Look, got you. Got you. Y'all did.
I'll do anything. I'll do anything. I'll pay you. I'll pay you. I'll give you all the
It's just fucking, dog.
Oh, bro.
That's so fucked up.
You better double team me. That's just such a shit line, dog.
Oh man.
Like, if I make this, she's dead? Yes. Oh, then you better double team me. Then he fucking passes out. Like,
So
All right,
good.
all right, where we left off. Let's go on, Tony.
Um,
Everything good down there?
yeah,
You good?
yeah,
You good?
Okay.
Okay.
yeah. So we're gonna say, so you guys, where are you guys heading? Y'all heading to the tavern or the inn?
Is the other shops in the area already closed? The armor?
Yes, the other shops are closed.
All right.
Okay.
I will head back to the inn first, to my room,
Mm-hmm.
so I can change back into Pat.
Yeah, you see that on your way back, you're getting a lot of bows from people.
Yep, that is enough for me to realize I should not be this for long.
Yeah, you make it back to the inn, make it into your room, and you do the old switcheroo.
Mhm. So I still have the gold rings on me?
Mhm.
Hmm. I still have the gold rings. I hide the gold rings somewhere in the room. I don't bring them with me.
Okay, go ahead and give me. We're gonna say it's survival. Go ahead and give me a survival check to see how well you hide them.
How is my survival rating? Not great. Normal roll. 15?
Yeah, you hide them pretty well.
Woo!
You do the old mattress trick, and you go ahead and stuff them in there.
Not under the mattress like some old money.
No, not under, in.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you
I'll
open
take
up the
that.
feathered mattress and go ahead and shove them in there a little bit. Cool. And what do you do after that? You go in the tavern, you stay in the inn, and what is Alamus doing during all this?
I go from Alamus. So
Yeah, Alamus just heads directly over into the tavern, and as he walks through the door, he looks around to see what's going on. So he's kind of like in out. Like he opens the door and like pauses for a minute and takes a scope of the land before he makes any other move. And he looks around and it's been a while since we've eaten, hasn't it? Yeah.
I do not think in this entire trip you guys have had a real meal.
You've had bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've had bread.
I've had bread, yeah. I'll go to the front of the tavern and request a plate of their finest meal. May I have a plate of your finest dish that you serve here?
Yeah, they go ahead and I'm assuming go offer up some gems.
Oh, I thought I paid for all of us to get food, but I guess it's just me and him.
Well, you didn't tell them that.
Yeah, I thought I said for me and my friends, but
I mean that we kind of came in like 20 minutes separate.
Yeah, it's kind of like
they're my friends too. Feed them. Like
yeah, this is 25 minutes post you sitting down and eating. So
it's like, yo, that's my tab. That's my tab.
But if you want, you can like tell them that you were like covering for them too. Toss them another gem and call it a day.
Yeah, I'll tell them that I'll cover for them. I motion to the chef, say that I'm covering for them, and he'll give you another gem.
All right, and they nod at y'all and they fix. Did Pat go in?
I am coming in from outside because I went to find where Alamus was, so I should be on my way.
Okay, so I'm assuming that you say that Pat is one of them too. So they go ahead and fix up 2 plates, get y'all glasses of alcohol because that's basically all they got here. And y'all take that and y'all can sit down and have a nice meal.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we all at the same table?
Yeah, I mean I assume so.
I've already done. I was gonna go scope and see what's going on outside because I hear a lot of commotion.
All right, so he's leaving.
Y'all, if y'all don't stop splitting the damn party.
No, hold on, wait a minute. I got this. Hold on. Give me. I got you. So I look at Jen and put my elephant hand on the table and say, "Before you leave, my friend. Before you leave, my friend. I feel like we have some rather nice findings to share with each other. Isn't that right, Pat?"
We do? What do we have?
Pat, didn't we find...
I'm starting to inch closer to like getting up a little bit more now.
I looked at Jen and I said and tell him that the queens are under a certain kind of, and I whispered very lowly as I possibly can as an elephant. The queens are under the certain kind of relay or servitude to a Lady Marmalade. Is that correct, Peck?
I kind of just look up. I'm just like, yeah, no, I don't think her name was Marmalade, but I kind of like that. So yeah, I think they may be serving under Marmalade.
and I looked out.
You mean Miralana?
I'm pretty sure it was Marmalade.
Marmalana. Oh, Jen.
I start walking closer to the door.
Oh yes, Jen. That sounds very much similar. But if you've been able to tell that the Taz is coming pretty soon, are you sure you want to leave us so soon? Do you want to let us finish our meal before you just head out by yourself?
I'm good.
Again,
I was good
for another time.
I'm
have
going
a
to
seat,
stay
Jen.
out of
Just
sight.
have a seat, Jen. Just have
So
a
you're
seat
not-
with us. Have a seat, Jen. Come on, let's talk this out, Jen. Please, my friend that we made before we left the boat, because we were gonna stick together before we entered town. Remember, Jen, friend.
That was before one of our idiots decided to get an attitude because he decided to chase a fucking song.
Jen, you're at least 110 years old. You're damn near as old as me. Grow up.
That does seem very childish of you, Jen. Also, you shouldn't talk about Bane like that.
I was talking about you.
No. Clearly, you weren't something talking about Bane.
Talking
No,
about
he's
you.
a young man. He's still growing, and you did almost get him killed at least once.
I'm pretty sure you almost got him killed too.
No, I think that was still just you. But either way,
Wait, didn't you get Moro killed?
I think Moro. Wait a minute. I could have sworn someone cut Moro's arm off.
Yeah, but you could have stopped him. He was right next to you.
Between all of this,
your ability either. I don't.
Between all of this bickering, I slam my trunk on the table and tell everybody silence before I have to throw both of you again.
You see that when you slam your trunk on the table, it becomes like deathly quiet in there. All the cooks and the elderly couple all look at you. Just
We are in
Fair
Jen,
enough.
we are in a foreign town. I don't think the best idea for us to do is for you to leave right now. Can you please just hold your horses and let's just stay here? And let us finish our meal and we'll all venture together.
I don't think 4 foreigners should be going out during whatever this is. Who will stick out like a sore thumb.
So you think it's better that one foreigner goes out by himself?
Yeah.
So
Do you even know what the tides are?
I think I do
What's the tides?
more than you.
Oh, but you don't know.
How would I not know? I've been talking to the people and seeing them, hearing of all the things.
You still have yet to give me a concrete answer.
Jen, if you don't know what the tides are, I can just tell you. Is that what you'd like?
Yes, tell me what the tides are.
The tides are when they give givings to the queen and the royalty in service of Mira.
What are they
And
giving,
Marmalade.
idiot?
What do you? You better lower your tone. I don't know who you're talking to like this.
Jen, if you have information, why aren't you sharing it?
I don't have any information because I was being followed around by Bane all day.
So you're telling me one 16-year-old kid stopped you from getting information?
No, I felt that y'all sent them here because y'all didn't trust me, so I said, fuck it. I'm gonna get me a nice drink.
So because we don't
y'all are
trust
Bane
you,
behind you, y'all sipping on this alcohol. He's like slurping it.
Did you not send him?
So you think because we don't trust you, we sent this to watch you?
Yes.
This.
He's drunk, so I can probably ask him if y'all did send him.
So this is what you think.
Bane, did they send you or not?
I think I asked to go, and then they said yes. So theoretically, I sent myself.
You think this was gonna stop you from doing anything because we didn't trust you?
you.
This is what you're getting at right now.
And all the information you got was about. You even get the fucking name right.
I chose what name I got right. I like Marmalade. It's better than the original name, so I chose Marmalade.
Jen,
Maybe if you sat at the table, you would have heard that she has another name, but Marmalade is a better name. But you didn't sit at the table. You're trying to walk
I
out
already
the door.
know her name.
Oh, how do you know her name already?
I already talked to Elemis about this. She's wanted in the Black Forest.
Why didn't anyone tell me this?
Because we don't trust you.
But you're the one leaving.
Yes, because I definitely don't trust you.
I see.
guys, can we please just come to an agreement before I sit there and start to have to say a special thing that I do to you know who about you know what, because that goes to the almighty you know who.
I am still sitting at the table, just enjoying my meal. What am I doing wrong? I'm just trying to.
You two are behaving like children.
Tony, do I still have that shot glass?
I haven't done anything wrong.
Well, you were sipping from it, so I'm assuming so.
I downed the rest of it.
I mean, you were sipping from it for like 25 minutes, so hopefully there wasn't much left.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Guys, I just feel like the best option for us to do is to go outside together, just in case, because we have no idea what this quote unquote ties thing is.
I sit down at the table. Listen, Elemis, you stick out like a sore thumb.
Dude, I stick out like a sore thumb anywhere. I'm used to.
That's what I'm saying. So why you number one, you don't. I'm whispering now. Number one, you don't have a tattoo. Number two, you stick out. Number three, we don't even know what they're giving. So if we're gonna go out to a tides, and we don't have anything to offer, we're gonna stick out even more.
Jen, I still. You gave us the stuff when you walked off. We have a little something.
That if it was that easy, they would have said that.
Bartering.
They would have said it was that easy.
If it was just giving something that you have, like physical, they would have said that. I feel like it's more than physical.
Jen,
based on what we've seen.
Jen, you gave them an apple. You gave them a chalice, and they got an apple for it. They're giving people, well, not chalice, but goblet. My bad.
On hearing that, Pat and Alamus, y'all go ahead and give me insight checks.
One of y'all, please roll insight. Pretty good, please. Thank you.
What in the fuck?
Thank you.
I don't know what to tell you, dog.
So Pat, you think about what they said. They said that this is the year that their kids are finally old enough to give their tithes.
Think about it.
And also on a nat 20, I didn't actually think this was going to happen.
I didn't think it was going to happen. Go on.
I had another thing in mind that I was like, oh, it's got to roll high for this, and fuck, you got it. So you make the realization that if there was someone else in this town without a collar, maybe they would have more information, then they would be willing to give it to you.
Ooh. Okay.
Are you thinking in RP?
Yeah, I'm kind of just thinking in RP right now.
What's on your mind? I don't even know what you are.
Don't worry, you don't trust me anyway.
I don't.
So, Alamus, they said that they were finally going to give offerings from their children, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
If they're giving it from somebody, that means it's probably not something physical.
It's probably both, to be honest. But I wonder.
Also, let's be honest. We're in the open tavern right now. And they are tabaxi. So let's start speaking in some type of code. If you can.
Do you all know any sort of code?
Is it the code of the
Just
code?
mix up your words.
I mean, if you guys, there's a possibility you guys have languages in common too.
Yeah.
What languages?
If you guys would like to look at your languages.
Okay, what language do you all know?
I know Elvish and Undercommon. And I probably know a couple more languages. I also probably know sign language and some other stuff in my travels. I can pick up on terms from other races. No, I can't speak it, but I can pick up on terms.
Alamus, you?
I know, of course, my native tongue and common and goblin.
What?
Goblin is a very random thing.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, I don't think I've ever seen a goblin.
I didn't.
That's a very unique thing. All right. Okay, Bane.
Bane speaks English.
Common.
I know common, undercommon, infernal, and abyssal.
You know infernal and abyssal.
Yeah, do y'all not?
I'm sorry.
As quickly on the side, Bane, who taught you infernal and abyssal?
My mom.
Your mother just knew infernal.
Mm-hmm.
Was your mother a tiefling?
Mm-mm.
We're gonna talk more later, you.
Okay. He just goes back to sipping his drink.
Why don't we just take this over to the inn? That might be a better solution, no?
We're gonna draw more. We're not going towards the tides, so we're kind of stuck here now. We're probably gonna draw more attention moving to another building. They're like, why aren't you coming to the tides? See what I'm getting at?
They're not leaving for the tides yet, are they?
It's been 20, 25 minutes. They're getting ready for tides.
You guys also do not know the process by which they collect the tides either.
Yeah.
But you do not see many people moving through the streets, like looking outside.
How about the inn? Is the inn emptying out? No, I mean tavern.
You see that elderly couple kind of look outside at the sun, and then they just walk out of the tavern.
Okay. How about that big guy that was sitting at the table earlier?
He has already left.
So who's actually here? Is it just us, pretty much? At this point?
It is the chefs within the tavern, but they look like they're cleaning up.
Question. Give me 5 minutes to look outside real quick, and I'll be right back in. 5 minutes. I promise you. I'll leave my bag of holding right here.
Really? You can take the bag. It's okay, but all right. Go on.
All right, Tony, I step out and I pull my hood over my head.
Okay.
But I want to roll a perception check.
Okay.
See what I can see.
All right, that's you.
Let's get it.
All right. So you're looking around and you are seeing that a lot of people, like right in front of the tavern, you see the elderly couple, like standing there, sitting, and not standing there, they're sitting on like a bench outside. You see the muscular guy is leaning against the wall, and you see, beginning to walk. You look in the direction of the castle. Beginning to walk down are some guards that are all surrounding a woman.
Oh no! Wait, can I?
No.
What?
Are you trying to roll perception on them?
No.
Okay. What are you trying to do then?
Can I see them?
No.
I feel like that was the same thing.
Wait. I snap my finger. Oh wait, I go back inside the tavern.
Okay, you go back inside the tavern.
I go back inside the tavern. I sit down at the table. I don't say a word yet. I snap my finger, and Artemis comes out.
Okay.
Oh,
and then I pull out.
That died earlier.
I pull out the collar and let her get a sniff.
Okay.
Do you? I tell her to taste the air and see if she smells or gets a sense of this collar here.
You see that she sniffs at it. Do you have the minor illusion on her?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you see some things waving in the air. It looks like the air is kind of moving around a bit.
I know what it is, though,
You
right?
would know that her pseudopods are moving around, trying to get a scent on the air,
Mhm.
and she begins to scurry outside.
Can I get 5 more minutes? I promise you, this is very important.
I'm pretty sure the tides are started, but
Look, is there
I guess
any
if I'm-
possible Jen,
Go on.
I'm gonna trust you. Is there any possible way that we can move from this tavern to the inn safely?
It did look like you guys had time to do that.
Yeah.
if
Oh
you
yeah.
were to be
I let
quick
them know
about
that. I let them know that. I said, if you're quick, you can make it to the tavern right now. I am going to go and hide and take a look at what's gonna happen. I can go and I can turn invisible. I didn't tell y'all this yet, but I can turn invisible. So
you did it in the last episode. Go on.
I didn't. Did I turn invisible?
He turned Pat invisible.
I turned you invisible. Okay, yeah. So I can turn invisible. I can basically get a little scope.
Maybe
I think about it.
Go ahead.
Oh, go on. I think about how it would be easier, being that I'm a thief, to go stealth around and possibly be invisible, but also that it would be more dangerous. So I let Jin do this job.
Oh, I'll follow my cat. If y'all leave now, you'll be able to make it there before.
Okay, if you're sure. So I guess I start making my way to the inn.
Before Alamus leaves out, I'll tell Alamus, remember what I said about Solis, Solus, whatever her name is. Tell me.
Solis.
If anything happens, promise me that you will take her out.
Take out Min Solis.
Yes, I met you 2 days ago, but you'll do this for me, right?
Also, for the one over there, if you need to convince him to help you, let him know that there's a reward out for a certain item.
For the one over there, do you mean the
one that gets on my nerves?
Gotcha. Got you, my friend.
To be honest, that doesn't change much.
So
that's still both other people. You're just a very irritable man at this point. But go on.
One's an angsty kid, and the other one's an adult. So it's like, okay, who's been trying to steal stuff? Got you. I reach out my hand at Jen and to shake it and tell him to be safe,
mm-hmm.
and to come back in one piece.
Trust me, I will.
And then I make my way over to the inn with the rest of the party.
All right, cool. You guys make your way over to the inn. And so what do you guys see that there are a bunch of people standing out there, but the Pat, you notice that the gorilla man is not outside.
At a quick look around before I step into the inn, can I tell if he's anywhere around?
You do not see him around you.
Am I near any of the people that were in the inn?
Yeah. They're all basically standing right outside of the building.
Oh, are they lined up?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, as in, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I kind of shy my way into the inn instead of, because I suppose this means the queen's about to make her rounds. So I shy myself into the inn, and is the innkeeper there?
Yeah, he's in there. And you see that he is behind the counter still.
Okay, I kind of sign a greeting to him just to see how he's doing.
He signs "What's up" back.
What's up?
I signed to him no tides, like trying to see if he's gonna go outside and stand and give tides, whatnot.
You see that he shrugs and signs back, Probably, but we'll see.
It's very nonchalant.
I'm not obligated, bitch. Like,
Like, I don't know, dude. Maybe.
He signs back, "You foreign."
that foreign.
Oh, I give him a thumbs up. Like, yes, I am.
How new?
I kind of just go around the clock like less than a day.
He signs to ask to see your papers.
Oh,
Mm,
you have them. You have your paper. She got it for us. Remember?
I don't. Did she actually give it to us?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I put the papers on the table.
You see he kind of goes through, gets to like the third page and looks at it. You see he puts on his glasses to read better.
Oh, we never read our papers.
This is true. You guys never read your papers. And you see he goes over and he grabs an ink and quill and he kind of writes down a little bit on one of the papers and he gives it back to you and just signs "No tithes for you."
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
The paper says I don't have to.
You can just go outside.
Yeah, I pretty much can. So I kind of bow thanking him, and I'm just like,
You see, before you go, he's like, "But you'll still need to go through the pomp and circumstance. They just won't take anything from you."
What?
Okay, I still got to follow the ritual. They just won't take anything. Okay, and I kind of sign back to him like, "How about you?" Just to see what he's doing next.
You see, he like rifles it. He has jeans. We're gonna say he has jeans on. You see, he
like
rifles in his jeans, and he pulls out like these folded papers, and he goes to like the third page in his and shows that he already has his stuff like signed.
Oh, how I sign? Is he new since he has papers?
He signs back, "No, everyone has them."
I see. Okay, I sign thank you, and I go looking for Alamus and Bane.
Cool. Did you guys enter the inn, or are you guys still outside?
I entered the inn. I entered the inn behind Bane.
All right, we're gonna say Alamus and Bane are in there too.
All right, I tell them to quickly get their paper signed, and sort of go as I go through mine. And is there anything that sticks out on the papers?
It looks like it's basically just your name, your age, where you were born, all that kind of stuff.
Okay, so just general information.
But then when it gets to the third page, it's basically saying you are a visitor. This is your first time here. But then it asks about date given since tithe, and it said that you have already given your tithes, basically.
Okay. So yeah, pointing at that, I sort of show it to Bane and So I show it to Bane and Alamus and just sort of told them to get their paper signed.
Mm-hmm.
And then I stand outside with everyone lined up, just waiting for everything to pass.
All right, cool. Yeah, you guys go up to the gorilla man, and you guys hand him your papers. He go ahead and signs them, and then gives y'all like an okay sign, and like opens the door for y'all to leave.
All right. Not knowing what's going on, not necessarily knowing not what's going on, but not knowing what's about to like happen visually. I lean over to Pat and say, "So, do you think that we should sit back and like maybe like watch the show and see Sparkle and Bedazzlers maybe come out probably?"
I wanted to kind of hide in the room, but I don't know if it'll be disrespectful. So I'm gonna stand out here, but you can go hide in the room if you think. You are kind of easy to notice. You can keep an eye out through one of the windows.
That is very true. But I'm also kind of hard to miss, and I don't want to be disrespectful because that's kind of like, oh, he's a big guy here. He's upstairs, and we hear him blowing his trunk. And ooh,
You're just casually blowing your trunk in your room.
Just helicoptering and blowing it. That is true, but and I kind of just think about what we did earlier. I'm just like, we actually, I am a little bit worried. That lady from earlier, she thought we were royalty, weren't we? Didn't she?
well, I want to say that she figured that you were royalty because you were in a different, say for instance, form.
I think it's best if you try to go unnoticed for now a little bit. Because I don't look anything like I was when I was in there, but you absolutely did.
Okay. I'll just
It's up to
definitely
you,
take.
You can
No.
stay out here if you think it's not going to be a problem.
I can completely understand your concern. I do have my paper signed, and I do like to sit there and take eyesight and vintage of what's going on. But I shall partake to our living quarters for the current time and await your return.
All right. Any idea what Bane's doing?
Bane just assumed everybody was getting in line, and he's in line.
Do I know if he got his paper signed?
Yeah. You can assume he got his paper signed with Alamus.
All right. So what's the plan, Alamus? You're going back into the inn?
Yes, I'm gonna go back into the inn and sit down and wait for you to return, or wait for the other one to return.
All right. If things go left, I guess I'll give you the hootie hoo.
Hit me with the hootie hoo.
All right, no problem. I'll stand next to Bane out here and make sure he doesn't get lost.
Just make sure that the kid also knows the hootie hoo.
I make my way over to Bane and I sort of.
Wait, Tony, can I see her?
Hmm?
Can I see her?
Yes, you can.
Hootie hoo!
Are you actually saying hootie hoo?
Yeah.
You see a bunch of the guards looking around like, what is that noise?
Strange bird we got here today. It sounds closer to a bird though, Tony.
Do we hear the hootie hoo?
Y'all definitely hear the hootie hoo.
I said it really loud.
Should I?
Are you invisible yet?
Yeah, I got in a tree and I'm invisible. I'm at the top of the tree.
All right, cool.
So I can see better and hear better.
Cool.
Should I look at Alamus? Like, what is Alamus thinking of this hootie hoo?
Naturally hearing the hootie hoo, I go at the Pat and ask, Did you hear the call of the other one?
I want to say no, but that would be.
Did you guys hear that weird bird?
I kind of just gently pat Bane's head. Yeah, Bane, we heard it. We heard it, champ. So if he's hootie hooing, what the hell are we supposed to do? We can't break the line, can we?
No, we can't necessarily break the line, and we can't necessarily. I don't want to do anything to offend these people, but
I don't want to get close to the armed guards coming down the stairs. If he really needs us, he'll hootie hoo again, right?
The one time I appreciate Pat, not one to fuck with me.
Okay, one second, guys. Who is lined up outside the inn?
It is. I'm at the inn door outside, lined up with Bane, and Alamus is still inside the inn. Well, was inside the inn until the hootie hoo.
I was inside the inn, so I'm pretty much standing like right there in the doorway. I pretty much like kind of peeked my head out and just been like, "Hold on, wait a minute, did y'all hear that? Did y'all, Okay. It's kind of one of those. Not understanding what's going on, but know that I wouldn't be able to see Jen currently? Would I?
Yeah.
Invisible
He
in
is
the tree.
invisible, so
Okay.
Yeah.
Not being able to see Jen currently, and knowing that his plan was to become invisible, can I cast see invisibility to be able to see him and try to locate where he's at?
yes,
Ooh.
yes, you can.
Yes, sir.
Oh god. So he's in the
So
top.
to see invisibility, do I get like detected? Like, can I feel like the presence of being detected?
No.
Okay.
All right. Well, you cast see invisibility, and you like look around, and you are you in a tree?
Yes, I'm in the top of a tree.
You see Jin at the top of a tree.
Like
crouched.
they got like
You
Assassin's
see him like
Creed.
you see him like outlined in like a almost like a white veil.
They have like Assassin's Creed. Like, you know how he stands at the top of the buildings, like he's about to Falcon dive. I'm like at the top of the tree, standing like that. I'm sitting
Why
like
are you
that.
so edgy, dog?
You're gonna be into so bad.
God damn.
Okay. Pretty much being able to finally see him, I kind of see, can I get his attention? So I attempt to give the thumbs up.
From
I
30
give
feet away.
I try to give the hooves up, like hey, like yo, but
You're better off helicoptering, dog.
him not, him him not being able to notice that, apparently, obviously.
You would know. My eyes is fixated right now.
Do I see this? Do I see this thumbs up he's trying to give?
I'm sure you do. He's a 10-foot tall elephant man giving a massive thumbs up.
No.
You and everyone else in the area see it.
I kind of just look at him.
You see the gorilla just kind of takes his hand and puts it on your arm and brings it down. Just closes his eyes and shakes his head.
You never. Tony. You never told me what Artemis did too. By the way, did she just sit in the tree with me? Like, did she like point towards who it was?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So I snapped her back out of what's her name?
Okay. Understanding that, like, I don't want to necessarily cause a scene and be obtuse. Any more of a scene. I being an elephant to.
Are you about to
God.
blow your horn?
No.
Blow your trunk? Okay.
Please don't.
I gently raise my trunk to my head like this in this motion and leave it perched there.
Is this the Lion King?
Tony, I turn around to see what they're doing. I see that. I shake my head. I try to think of a sign that I can give them.
So you have a few more seconds where we're gonna move on.
Yeah, I realize there's nothing I can give them. So then I just focus on the target.
Okay. All right. And you guys see that the first person, the rest of y'all don't see. Jen, you see that the first person that she comes into contact with, her and her guards, is your old friend Cal, who is there with his wife and their 2 children. You are not able to hear the interaction.
I can't hear the entire conversation at all.
No, sir.
No, I can't roll perception for it.
No, sir. It is. Go roll perception, but it'll be a high DC. I'm gonna make it probably have it a DC 20.
Ooh, it's one time in my life that I need this 20. Not getting it.
But I'm going to say that you are going to be able to get bits and pieces if you need them.
Yeah.
You see that on approaching, the guards. She has 8 guards with her, and they kind of part. This woman is in she's in like these silken gold robes with black lining with a train that leads a few feet behind her, like that's dragging on the cobblestone as she moves. You see these like pink bangles hanging from her wrists and her ankles, and she has a large ornamental necklace of these glistening green jewels.
I don't know if I want her to kill me or step on me.
And oh no. You see that the guards part in front of her whenever she gets to Cal, and he, his wife, and their children all bow in front of her, and they all present her with their papers. She goes through and reads each of them.
Oh God.
She hands the papers back to Cal, and Cal's wife hands the paper back to the oldest of the two children, and begins to read back over the paper of the youngest. And you immediately, like, you see Cal's expression is distraught. You hear the words betrayal, falsify, lie, and you see that one of the guards grabs the kid by the arm and brings him forward.
Oh, I ready my sword, but then I remember that I'm in like I'm like severely outnumbered. So like it's like my hand's like shaking.
You see that she pulls a pouch from her side, and she pulls out a small bug that you cannot tell what it is. And she holds the bug up to the child's ear.
I can see it. I can see it going in his ear, though, right?
Yep. And you see the kid start to cringe a little bit, and then he starts to scratch at his ear, and then his face kind of goes blank. The bug then crawls out of his nose, and she holds her hand there, and it crawls back into her hand, and she puts it into a different pouch. And you hear her. You actually hear what she says next.
Mm-hmm.
You lied to me. I cannot believe you did that after everything I've done for you. Put him with Counselor Amani in the dungeon. And the guards begin to drag Cal away. And you see that two guards walk right back the way they came, and the 6 guards in Marilana continue, and they begin to go this way.
Oh shit! I don't know that they have their papers signed.
Mm-hmm. You told them to, but you don't know if they got it done. Actually, no, you don't even know. If
Yeah,
that's
I don't know.
About it. Yeah. So you see her continue onward. You see her stop here at the house, or at the tavern. She goes through the papers. She pulls out the bug on 2 people here. Puts it back away. And they continue moving. We're going to say that they begin here at the other denizens of the inn. All of them seem to have already paid their tithes. And then she gets to all of you.
I ready my sword at this point, just in case something happens.
Papers, please.
I have Bane given his papers that he has signed.
You are a fucked up individual, but I love it. Continue. My bad.
She looks at Alamus first.
Oh fuck!
It's hard to miss the elephant, huh?
Oh yes. Here are my papers. I hand over the papers.
She takes them and gives you a look up and down. she begins to flip through your papers. She gets to the third page, and she looks at the paper, looks up at you. How long have you been here?
Oh, I would not necessarily be able to tell the time. It's just I would just say I've been here for the full duration of the day today.
Interesting. You see that she hands your papers back to you, and then moves on to Bane. Bane kind of shakily holds out his papers for her to take. And she, once again, looks him up and down. So many foreigners as of late. Is there a reason you've come here?
Bane, don't fuck it up.
You see that Bane looks at Pat.
Oh, no! No! Pat, save him!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my lady. Please ignore him. He is a bit slower than most children his age. You see, we've come here because I had a brother in the forest, and at first we came to see the new island. Of course, it's just recently reopened. But he happened to touch some of the local fauna, and he turned to gold, and sorry to say, he didn't make it. So we're just staying in the village for the day and then heading back out. Clearly, this jungle is just too rough for us, mere foreigners.
You plan on leaving?
Oh, fuck.
I hear the tone. Just like, it is definitely in our thoughts. So I did lose my brother here. It's a bit worrying to stay.
Well, I wish you luck in finding a vessel that will send you from this island to the next.
Oh, that is fair.
Thank
you.
If you would not mind me asking,
by all means,
how did you get here? What was the ship's name that brought you here?
The ship's name? I believe it was the Lady Vengeance?
Roll me a DC 20 deception check.
Why is gotta be a 20?
Because it's all about the confidence in what you're saying.
Oh,
holy shit! Holy shit!
No! Yeah! Fuck you! Wait, my bad. You have to fill those on chat. There you go. Hero
Yes,
27.
I'm sorry, my lady. We came here on the Lady Vengeance. It was only earlier this morning.
Of course. Only earlier this morning.
Yes, earlier today.
Interesting. And you see that she flips to the third page of Bane's papers. Somebody roll me a luck check.
I got you. Actually, no, Boom, you have to. Oh.
I'm not going to tell you all the DC.
I know. I'm trying to figure out how to roll it on the.
You can just literally type in
just
a
roll
20 / roll d20 / roll space d20.
There's also like you can choose a D20 on being.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
Okay, here we go.
16.
Sir, how old is your son?
Ooh, this one? He's nearly 16, give or take.
16.
Why is there? Oh, go on.
Do you recall the last time he gave his tithes?
I believe he's not at the age of giving, well, not the age, as a visitor, he's not giving tithes. Am I not correct in thinking that?
Everyone must give tithes, and you see on this island, we don't have visitors.
I see.
Only new citizens.
Oh, of course. How many guards does she have with her again?
Heavily armored.
Shit. That's enough for me. Say no.
Heavily armored guards in the middle of town. 6 of them heavily. Okay.
Oh, but I thought they don't need weapons.
The guards all had weapons.
Yeah, guards always had weapons from the gate.
I know. I'm saying I thought they don't need them here. Remember?
Well, the citizens aren't supposed to have them. That's like saying the police have guns. We should too.
I'm about to start giving out weapons to the fucking citizens. Fight back.
Shut up. My lady, I don't think my poor Bane is in the shape to give tithes just yet. He is a feeble young lad. He was shaking just giving his papers.
You see that she raises her hand to Bane's face and moves it to the side to look at his neck.
Ooh, sexual.
And she kind of goes like a...
Can I see him? Damn it. I can't get it in time.
Unfortunately, there has been a lie told right here.
A lie? What lie, my lady? Why would we lie to you?
I don't like being lied to.
My lady, please, I did not mean to disrespect.
Sir, please step aside.
Can I drop out of the tree and move closer?
Sure.
I want to move. Wait.
Can I roll an insight check to understand what just happened? To understand that she just checked him for an enchantment?
You don't even need to roll an insight.
Okay.
You would probably know.
I'm on
Okay.
I'm like behind the wall, just in earshot.
You see that she pulls one of the bugs from a pouch. And she raises her hand up to Bane's ear. And the bug crawls inside.
Yeah.
It begins to... You see his face contort in confusion, and then pain. And then it goes almost blank, and you see it kind of limply falls out of his nose. She catches it and puts it into the pouch. And your papers, sir? I'm looking at you, Pat.
I handed my papers over.
Before he does that, Tony. Oh no, I just let him go. I just thought about it. It's not gonna do anything for him.
And you see she takes the papers, kind of flips through them, goes back to the first page and kind of squints her eyes at it. I do so hate putting my trusted citizens through all of this pain and torment. So, I will allow you this. You can choose to not pay your tithes that are due today, as long as you choose to pay twice the amount next week.
Nigga, what?
Twice the tithes next week, my lady.
You will have enough to deal with as is.
That's quite gracious of you, my lady.
What do we have to do with?
I completely understand. I accept.
You see she raises her hand.
Raises her hand?
She takes her hand and puts it like this in front of you.
Oh no! I just want to kill him. I just want to kill her.
Sorry.
Don't you dare do it, Pockets. Don't do it.
I have. What do you mean?
Don't do it.
With the armed guards? Like, what do you mean? Don't do it.
That part.
I take a knee and royally kiss the back of her hand.
Oh God.
You see, she looks at you. You know what? Make me a persuasion check.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Come on, big boy roll. Big boy roll. Grown man roll. Let's go.
16?
That will do.
Oh,
Please do come by the quarters later.
I gotta drop off some
And bring your son.
And bring my tithes? I understand, my lady.
Your son, not your
Oh,
tithes.
my son.
If you would like to pay your tithes right now, you can.
No, next week I'll play double, my lady. I apologize. I heard laughter in the distance and it threw me off. I apologize.
Of course. You see that she gives you one more look, and they begin walking away.
Can I get one good look? Can I get one more good look at her?
Sure.
And I want to do an Arcana check on anything she has.
On anything she has?
Like I can feel like magic. Arcane check. Like I can feel any like, because these are obviously enchantments. So I'm saying,
yeah.
Like as she was walking by me right here.
Can you?
What specifically are you doing an Arcana check on? Are you doing it on the bangles? Are you doing it on her dress? Are you doing it on her necklace?
On the pouches.
Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Oh baby, nat 20. Oh baby. Oh baby. Let's get it. Let's get this shit.
How many nat 20s have been rolled this session?
Let's get this shit.
We should have gotten the counter like we said, because this has been a little ridiculous.
This is crazy. Okay. You recognize these bugs. These are a rare species of beetle that not grow, that live in the Riverlands. And they consume memories.
Ooh, poor Bane.
And she continues onward. All right.
I step behind the wall and I run straight to Bane. What does his face look like?
It looks like almost like he's trying to focus on something but can't. Like, when something's on the tip of your tongue.
Yeah.
That's what he looks like, but in a much worse version.
I ask him. No. Damn. I ask him, does he remember the hilt?
The what?
The hilt of his sword, like the sword.
Oh yeah, there's a face. It
was a woman.
No, I remember my mom. I can't remember what my dad looked like.
Dad left for some groceries and he never got to meet him. But you were searching for something. Remember?
Yeah.
Information. Isaac, Roger, whatever you called him.
Isaac. Yeah, he was telling me how to talk to someone. Somebody that died.
Don't try to remember anymore. It's gonna hurt. That's the way it works. Your brain, your head will start to hurt. You get like an extreme migraine from trying to remember something that you can't remember.
So fill us in on this. What's happening here?
Let's get out of the open.
Can I go lay down?
Yeah, you go to your room. Go to your room. I'll fill you in later.
Y'all see Bane stumbles into the inn and moves towards his room.
Now, I go into the inn behind him, and I pull them like, I say, which room do y'all want to go in and talk? We need to be out of earshot of everyone.
Fuck it. Let's just go to Elements this one.
Yeah.
Okay. So we go to his room. So just to fill y'all in, Pockets, you were smart. Oh, Pat, my bad. Pat, you were smart not to take the tides. The bug she gives you takes your memories. So whatever he was trying to remember, basically what it does is it goes in and eats your memories. You get a massive headache. It comes out, and then like your head will start to hurt as you try to remember what you've forgotten.
So it takes some of them, but not all of them?
No, but it's going to take them over time, because if they give it once a week, eventually you start to lose memories.
So you mean he's going to forget the fucking money?
That's what?
The fucking money.
It's the money.
Yeah, the money. Yeah, the money. Yeah.
There's no way I can forget.
We have to leave this village
within a week's time.
No, I mean like pronto.
Tony, what time would
we have to regroup.
What time is it? It is about 4 p.m.
4 p.m.
We have to regroup away from here because we are not equipped to dealing with what she's doing. She obviously is the reason behind the enslavement because, like I was telling you, Alamis, she was a known slaver who's on the run from the Black Forest. I'm filling you in now, Pat. Besides our differences, I wouldn't want anybody to go through what people are going through here. And
you know a lot about these insects. Is there? You know a lot about these insects. Is there a way to get Bane's memories back?
I would know this, right?
Yeah, you know that if you burn the beetles, the memories will slowly return to them.
I would have to burn the beetles, but the problem is, it seems she keeps them with her, and this place is heavily guarded. So there has to be a way that we catch her out alone or with less guards.
You want royalty to be alone or with less guards? I don't think that's ever going to happen.
That's why we need to go back to the temple and try and formulate a plan with the dumb bitch. I'm not dumb bitch. With our amazing God that we have on our side.
All right. When she knows that you said that, I will not be there. But
listen, she hasn't helped us yet here, and she didn't tell us the stipulations that we were coming into.
She got us in the gate, I guess, right? Kind of.
She got us in the gate to come have this conversation. Like,
she gave us the goblets. Kind of. We kind of stole them.
We stole those, but the problem is,
I don't think I can leave yet, though.
You can leave, but I only caught the tail end of the conversation. But do you remember what she said?
She asked me to bring Bane tonight.
Not that. Before that.
I got to pay my tithes twice by the end of the week.
She says you're already gonna go through something. Was it already going through enough? Like dealing with enough, or something like that? Tony
mentioned that like I was going through enough stuff as is.
Yes. No, you're gonna go through enough. You're gonna go through enough as it is. So I'm guessing that she just me just like putting two and two together.
She has plans for me.
You guys hear crying through the wall from Bane's room.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god!
Can we check on
her?
Yeah. We
all just rushed the door. And
we gotta get out of the village.
Tend to Bane.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what is he just crying in his bed?
You see that he's like sitting on the edge of it, like his head in his hands, and he's got his head in his hands, and he's like moving his like temples right here, like you know what you do when you have a headache, but he's crying.
Let's see. Did your head hurt, Bane?
Just yeah.
I take a little edge off.
No, that's exactly what I was gonna say. I get a little bit of the
God juice.
Yeah, the God juice, and kind of just pour it for Bane to drink.
Yeah.
You see, he takes it and like hesitates for a second, and then just downs it.
All right. How does he know?
Does he pass out? That's what we need.
Actually, wait, we got. Let's find out. Wait, okay, I did not mean to roll with advantage, so I'll just take the first one.
A 3.
Oh, he done.
Really bad.
Yeah, Bane immediately just knocks out.
Okay.
All right.
We dealt with that. I'm just a little scared of what's gonna happen if the song starts playing. That's why I say we need to leave.
True. I looked at Jen. I asked him, Jen, is that the lady that you were quote unquote
Yes.
looking for?
If she wasn't heavily guarded, I would have attacked.
And she came down from the royal palace,
Which means that the two queens are either in captive or under her spell or whatever is going on.
So Queen Tali and Queen Seju might be also.
Another thing that I heard was that, Cal, she brought him to a dungeon. So, what a chancellor. What was his name, Tony?
Counselor Imani.
Counselor Imani.
Do you know of this Counselor Imani? Is this like one of your? I don't know.
No, I don't know who that is, but he's a counselor. And why is a counselor in the dungeon in the royal palace? See what I'm saying? Which makes me think that the two queens are maybe in that dungeon also, because
Possibility.
we haven't seen or heard of what they're doing. And why would only she come down and get the tides and not the other two queens come with her?
I mean, it's royalty. They act odd to begin with.
Yes, very much so.
So, but either way. All right. So what's the plan then? She asked for me and Bane to be there tonight.
Does it have? Oh shit.
Yeah.
If I don't go tonight, if the guards see me, I might as well be in shit out of luck, or at least Bane won't be able to come.
What we could do is, I can go with you.
Explain.
My papers aren't signed yet.
So you're gonna go and possibly pay tithes?
Maybe not. Maybe so.
That sounds like.
Well, I'm not going to send you there alone, and Bane's not going.
Why don't you just be invisible? Isn't that one of your abilities?
Yeah, but then I would have to. We don't know what they have. So
you think they may be able to sense you?
Yeah. So I'm saying.
Do you have abilities to like change your looks or something?
See, if I'm not strong enough to hold minor illusion for that long on physical appearance.
You can't buy anything to really change much of your stuff.
Which is why I'm thinking that I go in there and you just say that I look fairly young. You say that I'm a young elf.
Go on, I'm listening.
I don't know, like, because I don't want to send you in there alone because it's gonna be really bad. We can't send Alamus in there.
Yes, I don't think. I mean, I have a big trunk, but I mean,
I start to like pace back and forth through the room.
Don't you frown up. Don't you frown up. You loved it. You loved it. See, there we go.
Did you wait? Pat, I got an idea. Did you get a good look at the guards?
I mean, they look like all the other guards, but yeah, why?
They did not.
Oh, they did not. Oh, well, of course.
These guards, so the normal guards of the town all wear leather as armor. These guys were in steel.
Okay. I mean,
fully decked out in steel.
Yeah, they were completely armored up in steel, so I guess they were, more heavily armored than the other guards were.
Did you see any weak points?
In the steel? Can I think back and would I have seen anything? Like any cracks in the armor or anything like that? Because I highly doubt I would.
You would see normal chinks in the armor, which is like below the arms and stuff like that, but nothing that,
Nothing special.
Okay. Anything? You were closer to her than I was. Did you see anything out of the ordinary? I'm just trying to see, like, if we did meet her, if there's no guards around, would we be able to take her? Because the way she made it sound is that it was gonna be y'all two alone with her.
I don't think someone like that would ever just be alone.
That's if she's not scared. If she doesn't see you as a threat, maybe she will lower her guard.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying?
I see what you mean. But either way, Bane's and go on, Alamus. I'm sorry.
She already noticed that Pat had his hot chick tattoo, so she's paid attention to that. So it's pretty much she may or may not have any worry from what Pat may be able to do to her. So there may be a way for either you or Pat to sneak in.
Wait.
Well, you, Jen.
Wait. Maybe I don't have to sneak in. Pat.
Hmm?
She was a former slave trader. I told you this. What if you bring me in there as your slave? Say you're a traveler, and this is like a lackey of your group. The other one is.
I have had a lot of slaves today.
What?
Nothing. You think it's a good idea to be brought as a slave into? But either way, I would still have to bring Bane, wouldn't I?
Bane, you just have to tell her Bane passed out from giving tides. He's unconscious.
Before she left, she made me kiss the back of her hand. I don't think she's the type to take.
We can carry him. I can say I'm carrying him for you.
That could actually work. What do you think, Alamus?
Or we can get Alamus to carry him. That's a way to get him in there. And I can sneak in behind you invisible.
Quick question, Tony. I've already been seen in town by the general shopkeeper as a slave, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm already pretty much, would you say this town gossip a lot and says, hey, yo, look, such and such came down and they had a slave? And would that be something that would work out?
I would say that if it was just a normal person who walked into town and had a slave, yes, there would be a lot of gossip about it. But because it was the lady Sola, there would probably not be gossip about it.
Okay. So you can probably play it off then.
Okay. That was my exact question.
So either that or Alamus, if you can have Alamus carry him in there, and that's a good way to get Alamus in there, and then I could just follow up. We're just trying to get us all in there, even if we have to wait outside their room.
Yeah, then it's a matter of, is it even wise to bring Bane in? He's not in the best shape.
But like you said, if we bring Bane, then things could get hairy.
I've been seeing you use Minor Illusion a lot. How far does that spell go?
It's
120 feet, right? Isn't it?
Yes.
How long can you hold it?
As long as I'm concentrating.
Could you use it on your... I kind of just look him over, like... Even if it's not exact, would you be able to look like me, for example? No?
It's too hard. I barely was able to keep the tabaxi. And that's only because I had gloves and boots on. It was only my face.
Weak spell. I got you.
Yeah, something like this would have to be a disguise self spell.
Yeah. Which I don't have. Let me look at what's the name.
I doubt you have it.
No, I'm saying.
So that idea's gone.
Okay.
Go on. What you got, Alamus?
Well, I could carry the kid. We don't want to anger this lady with his guard. And I'd much rather for us to be together than alone in certain kind of situations, especially you, because you have to. I mean, she requested you. She wants your butt.
I did see you kiss the back of her hand and how she looked at you. I think she's favoring you.
Yes.
I don't think I'm being favored by anyone. But we'll just.
If you walk in there and she got lingerie on, you know what time it is.
I'm just gonna have to leave at that point. Okay. Shit, this might be the best plan we have, I guess. So should we rest up till the night?
Yes.
All right. So you guys return to your rooms, and I'm gonna say you guys can have a short rest. I don't think that'll affect literally anyone, but you guys can have a short rest. And then it gets to be about what time do you guys want to head out?
She said at night, so I guess 8, 9? Is that fair? Like 4 hours?
Sure. All right. It is about 8 or 9 in the evening. Then you guys, where are you guys trying to meet up?
Right at the edge of the.
Yeah. So I wanna. I don't like saying it like this, but I don't have another way of sort of saying it. Should we drug Bane more?
I like this idea.
It'll make him useless in the fight, but
no, maybe he's Rock Lee.
Yes, maybe he's Rock Lee.
Oh yes, Rock Lee, a legendary way of the drunken, whatever the fuck monk.
The drunken blade.
Maybe we should. I go knock on Bane's door. I'll be right back. Hey, hey, how you feeling?
Not great. What's up?
Can you feel worse?
Can't. What?
Can you feel worse?
I can definitely feel worse.
Can you fake like you feel way worse than you are?
Theoretically, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know if I'll need to fake it.
Give me your best cough. A little more bass in that throat. A little more mucus. There you. Oh yes,
Perfect, kid.
Perfect. All right. So we don't have to drug him. We just have him fake it.
Okay. All right, yeah, sure.
He already feels he's technically not lying to her. He feels like shit right now.
True.
So Almus, you'll carry it, and you'll be. What role are you playing? The slave from Lady Sola?
No.
He's just a slave. He's just a slave.
Slave number, you have slave number 1 and slave number 2.
Yes, 2 slaves.
I'm just your slave servant.
Mm-hmm. I'm also a slave servant.
Ooh, I am moving up in the world. All right.
Pat, we don't know what the Lady Sola's standing is here, especially with the slaver present, as Jen told you. So let's not try to mention the name too much to her.
Also, let's not mention Rask at all. Now that I think about it.
Alamus has not mentioned Raz for 2 episodes.
I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about everybody.
But he's itching to.
I know. Praise Rask.
So yeah, what are y'all doing? Like, as you guys, we're gonna say y'all are on your way there right now.
Okay, Alamus is carrying Bane over his shoulder.
I grabbed Bane's sword and I put it inside my bag of holding.
Okay.
I also grabbed any other weapons that we have.
When you touch his sword, go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Oh, teehee. God damn it! I don't know nothing.
You don't get shit from this sword.
Damn it!
This is honestly kind of a trashy sword.
This sword fucking sucks. Bane, how do you kill shit with this?
Fuck off, bitch! Don't touch me.
Yeah, you see that whenever you touch his sword, he tries to like meekly grab for it, but he does not exactly have a lot of energy.
Yeah, I'm just putting it in my bag, Bane. You're fine. You can't go in there guns blazing with a weapon.
Actually,
Do we have any other?
the
Do we have any other
weapons.
weapons that like? Oh, pockets.
Yeah.
Do you have a dagger?
I do have a dagger. Yes.
Is it hidden?
It's
Prison pocket?
prison pocket. No,
Prison
that's not the type of
pocket.
pockets I am. Thank you. No.
Prison pockets.
So, all right. Would I be able to hide my weapon on me, Tony? A dagger and my other weapon that you know of? Probably not. You're looking like a no.
Go ahead and give me a survival check to see how well you're able to hide this
Lord.
stuff.
Prison pocket time.
14?
Not super duper well. So you can give it to him if you want to, but you can still see like the hilt of the blade like poking out.
All right, so I hand Jin my rapier and I hand him my dagger, and
I'd say with a 14 you can hide that last thing just fine.
oh, I can. Nice.
Yeah.
So I hide the last thing, and I take a little bag from. Well, I take a little bag from my own bag and put it into my pocket, and then I give you the rest of my bag to put into yours.
Okay.
Quick question, Tony. Would I be able to keep my shield on my back? Would that count? Yeah.
I'd say a shield would be fine.
Yeah, I don't think. What do they think you're gonna do with a fucking shield?
Hey.
I know what you can do with it, Tony, but they don't know.
When he pulls out 2 shields, you won't be asking questions.
That paladin, that random sword come out the sky, like.
Listen, so I hand not one to chance it. Alamus hands Jin his warhammer.
God damn.
Yeah,
I try to pick it up. Yeah, you might do that yourself.
Yeah, the bag of holding is getting a little near capacity with all that alcohol in there.
Jesus.
I sit there, I look at Jen, and I sit there and say, "Oh, little elf," and I put it in. I put my hammer into his bag of holding.
I can't put anything else in there.
You see that you have to grab the hilt and grab it in because there's so much shit in there. You think you maybe heard a cask break, but you're just gonna ignore it for now.
No, wait. I gotta clean that.
Yeah, so you guys, I'm guessing you guys get in formation and start heading towards the keep.
Yes.
All right. Are you guys doing anything special, or are you guys just walking there with somebody carrying Bane?
I will say,
I'm just organizing my bag at this point, the little one I have on me.
Due to the formation, I'm behind Pat because of my servitude, for that appearance.
So we're gonna have boom, 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 boom. Is that how we want to do it?
Yeah. I snapped, and I have basically have Artemis on the outside, just looking, just in case something.
Oh, being basically a sentry.
Yeah.
Okay.
So anywhere that's there's nobody that can see her. She's pretty small, so they might just think she's a forest animal.
So you guys begin walking up the stone steps of this structure. You see that she is there at the top, kind of waiting for y'all. And you see beside her is a creature in chains. You recognize this creature as the captain of the Emerald Lament.
Oh, fuck me.
No, not the tortoise. Tortuga?
Hey, you didn't get the robber yet.
The ship's easy to rob at this point.
And yeah, you approach. You're carrying Bane. And you guys go up to her, and she looks you up and down as all of you approach, looks at Bane being carried by Alamus. Now, what is with all the visitors here this evening? I think I only wanted you and your child, did I not?
Oh, I greatly apologize, milady. You see, I did come to try to bring just me and my child, but he, ever since he gave his tide earlier today, he's just been completely incapacitated. He's either asleep or crying, or it's just been, he wasn't able to move here by himself, and I just didn't have the strength to do it myself, so I brought my slaves to also assist with this. I'm sorry, is that, I don't mean to disrespect, is that disrespectful?
No, of course not. I very much support this, in fact.
I knew she would.
I'm glad.
I knew she would.
Oh.
I bow, like I get to one knee, like basically like not worthy type thing.
You see that she points to the turtle. Does this one seem familiar to any of you?
Oh God.
I look at the captain of the lament, just I kind of just look her over. I'm not sure, my lady. Should she?
So you don't know her?
It's been a long
I
day,
would
man.
prefer if you gave me a yes or no answer.
Oh no.
I apologize. I
The greater good.
No, my lady. I don't believe I know this one.
Interesting. You see that she raises her hand in the air, and these magical chains begin to appear, and they go down to begin to wrap around the turtle and around her neck.
Tony, is there any guards?
No. You see, as I told you earlier, I don't like liars, but if you're telling the truth, then that's fine. But I will require a show of loyalty.
A show of loyalty?
Of course, if you will be one of my citizens.
Become a... Oh, my lady, you've already said that this town doesn't have visitors. I thought we already might be considered citizens.
I have to trust you first.
Oh,
And you did try deceiving me already.
No, lady, I'd never tried such a thing.
So how about this? You see that she produces a blade from her side. You execute this prisoner for me, and you can go free.
I stand up at the sound of that. Sir.
Oh, yes, slave. What?
You should never have to bloody your hands. I'll do it.
Would this please my lady? I mean, I apologize for this slave speaking out of turn, but would it be okay if...
I'll take my lashings later.
One's servant is an extension of one's own will, so of course it is fine. You should not have to bloody your hands yourself.
You are a wise one, my lady. All right. I'll forgive you this time, slave, but please make it quick. Prove to our lady that we are loyal to this town.
Tony, can I do a perception check real quick?
A perception check?
Can I do a perception check to see if there's anything that I can do besides kill her?
With Swervy, before he goes to do his deed, can I cast guidance on him?
Sure. Yeah, you go ahead and give him the guidance cantrip. Swervy, you can use a D4 on your next roll.
Okay. I want to see if I can insight. I'm gonna do insight actually.
What are you trying to roll an insight on?
I'm trying to see if there's anything around, like if there's guards hidden. That's perception. My bad. There's guards hidden. If there's like anything out of the ordinary.
Sure, you can roll to see if there's guards hidden.
I don't see shit.
You do not see any guards hidden.
Oh my god.
I have a plan.
And I would like to point out that these chains, even though she is not moving her arm, the chains are moving.
So as I'm walking up, I'm like playing scenarios in my head the whole time.
Mhm.
The whole entire time I'm playing scenarios in my head.
All right, Sherlock Holmes, pop off. All right, so you
And
move in front of your master.
I gotta move my the screen up.
Mhm.
Each step I take, like I cross out like one scenario,
Mhm.
and then I take another step, and I take another step, and then I bow to the queen, well,
Mhm.
to the lady, and I get on one knee and like put my hands out to like accept the weapon.
She hands you the blade.
I fake like my hands are shaking as she's giving me the blade. Trying to think. So you said the chains move by themselves.
Yeah, but you also know that she literally caused some to appear earlier.
I stand up, Tony.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to cast darkness.
What?
Or her.
You would like to cast darkness?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about. You know what? I can't say nothing. Go on.
All right, you cast darkness. The entire area around y'all is covered in darkness.
Is this your doing, my lady?
Unfortunately, it is not. But I'm not worried.
My lady, I'm sorry for doing that, but I would not like to like my master
right now.
to see me kill an innocent being.
Of course.
Yes. So I walk up to her. I walk up to the captain, hand still shaking. And
you see that she's looking up at you directly in the eyes.
Can the lady see my lips?
No.
I lip. I'm sorry.
Can quick question. Damn it! I wouldn't be able to talk to Sorry. Never mind.
Nah.
Fuck.
I don't know. There's nothing else we could do. I don't know what she's capable of.
So at this point, Sorry, you're readying your hand to.
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm trying to make it as swift as possible, so I'm probably just gonna cut her head off.
Jesus, just slit her throat.
With a dagger?
I was just about to say, what the fuck?
Well,
kind of chop.
I mean, but like if I split her throat, she's gonna feel it.
So you're gonna Jeepers Creeper her instead?
I mean, do you have a better way of killing her that's not painful?
I think the point is, I don't think there's a way of not painful at this point.
Yeah, you're right. Because like if it's a dagger, I gotta chunk that bitch, huh?
Either way, you're slicing and dicing. I guess the heart might be the most painless because once the beating stops, I don't know. Go for broke, dog.
She's a tortoise also, so it's gonna be hard to like stab her in the heart.
That's true.
Throat it is,
bro. I'm mad that you're just signing off on this.
What am I supposed to do?
What can we do,
bro?
You want me to save turtle soup? Like, what am I supposed to do, dog?
Bro, you talking about saving turtle soup, bro? How the fuck are we supposed to get off of this?
Dog, if we prove her loyalty, maybe it's gonna let us go back to the inn. But like, if we don't prove her loyalty, she's gonna fucking kill us right here.
I mean, I
don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's not bothered at the top of this thing. Darkness hater. She didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like clearly,
I did that faking like that was for you, but I wanted to see how she would react.
What you were gonna do.
Yeah.
I knew.
Yeah. If she would have reacted like I thought she would have, that dagger was going straight for her.
Like clearly, she's got some hoodoo on her. I got nothing going there. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm a thief. I don't know why y'all brought me here.
I'm a thief.
What you gonna do, robber?
I came for gold. But go on.
Right Is there any way for me to cast sleep before Swervy gets his blade off on the turtle? And then the turtle to appear dead as I say hootie hoo to Swervy. As a call signal to kind of like draw blood. But not to kill.
Well, so she can only, she's the only one that can see it, right? I'm guessing.
Who?
So it says
No.
magical darkness spreads from a point you choose within range
Yeah,
to fill
it's
over
just
15 minutes.
it's just her and you that can see the turtle right now.
Also me.
Oh yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Dark vision or whatever nonsense.
I mean, if you put her to sleep, I'll see it.
Could that work? Do I have to roll a check for it?
No, you would just say you cast sleep, and I'll tell you if it works or not.
All right. Okay, we're gonna gotta figure out a way to get the fuck out of this. Okay, I can't sleep. That's it.
Does sleep have somatic components, or is it only verbal?
Let me see. From what I know, it's only verbal.
Look it up real quick.
From what I'm seeing right now.
It is verbal and somatic, which means you need to be able to move your hands.
Oh, shit. I need to be able to move both hands. Or just one. Can I like throw up like half a fire sign? Like,
I ain't gonna lie to you, Blummy. You know how many times I thought about just thunder waving her? As I'm standing here, you know how many times I thought about just thunder waving her off the top?
What is this, a wrestling? This is WrestleMania.
Swan, I mean a fucking frog, 5-star frog slash right on top of her with the dagger. I don't know.
So I wouldn't get that off then, would I, Tony?
Probably not. No.
Yeah, since I have, but yeah, just fuck. All right.
Also, if you require to be able to speak, then you should be able to know you cast a spell.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So I couldn't be like just.
It would be a real rough spell. It would be a real rough stealth check.
I can't just.
I think the tortoise has to be able to hear it.
Take a nap. Yeah, I can just hit you with a sleep.
Oxycontin.
All right, then, guys.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Go on.
got you.
What are you
man.
doing, Swervy?
I gave it a shot.
Yep.
So I look. I'm sorry to her, but my eyes are cold,
Of course.
and I put the dagger to her neck, like close enough, like it's sticking into her neck and draws blood. And then one fell swoop, I slit her throat.
You see that before you do that, some chains appear from the ground around your wrist.
Okay.
And it does that to everyone else too. Everyone go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Nigga, what? I did what she wanted.
Oh my God.
I didn't do nothing wrong. I performed the execution.
That was a shitty roll.
Fuck me.
Fucking 13.
Wait, do I get any sort of...
You see that all of you are bound by these chains
What about
that
Bane?
seem to have appeared out of no. I'm gonna roll disadvantage for Bane because he's sick as fuck.
Why is he still roll better than us?
Yeah, if he rolls better than y'all, then we fighting.
Oh, there it is. You damn near
Yeah.
did, though.
Yeah, everyone, all of you guys are bound by chains, and she looks at all of you.
I should have just attacked her ass.
This was gonna happen either way, dog.
Yeah.
It is nice to see that eventually you were able to prove your loyalty. I just wanted to let you know that this is my land, and these are my people.
He's a bitch.
Is that understood?
My lady, that was never up for question.
You see that she looks at everyone there. Is that understood?
Slaves, answer the lady.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
Yes, my lady. As I bow my trunk lower in a bowing gesture.
The trunk kills me.
Now, I will ask you this again. Do you know this person?
Starting to look a little familiar. the more I got closer to her, she's starting to look a little familiar. Sir, do you know her?
I
only answer to my master.
I was
My
not
lady.
speaking to you, slave.
Oh, I'm sorry. This bitch gonna get it when I get a chance. Ooh wee.
I'm sorry, my lady. I don't believe I know this turtle, but I also don't really. When I traveled, my lady, it was mostly the slaves that handled everything. I can't really say.
You bitch.
So, slaves.
You bitch.
We came.
You know
As I
this
told you
woman?
before, we came on the Lady Vengeance, my lady, but I don't know if this person was on the Lady Vengeance itself. I merely stuck to my quarters with my brother and my son up until, we got off the boat and his untimely demise.
My lady, if I may speak.
Go ahead.
I handled most of the getting the ship here and all that type of stuff. I did see her.
Was she on the ship?
Yes, she was on the ship. But I can't speak out of turn because I am nothing but a mere slave.
I apologize, lady. I was not aware of this.
One of you make a deception check while the other gives you the help action. Y'all can choose which.
You got the high deception.
Yeah,
You got the high deception. Yeah, I give you the help action.
Roll one.
As your slave.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, she definitely fell for it. She fell for that bitch heavy.
That's decent. Holy shit!
There's no fucking way.
Are you
There's
serious?
no ungodly way. There is no fucking way.
What the fuck is this,
GG for me.
Well, guys, we're dying.
Bro, what is this, bro?
My lady, please do not blame my master. It all falls on his lowly slave. If anyone should be punished, it should be me.
I disagree. I think if anyone should be punished, it is the smuggler who has been plaguing my lands for all these years.
A smuggler, my lady. I thought these lands only recently reopened.
What do you think is the point of smuggling?
I did ask a stupid question, my lady.
Let me just dig something more and more in a hole.
Bro, he does this every time with any authoritative figure. I don't get it.
You see that she looks at you and then looks at the captain. Shame. If you could steer a ship that well, maybe you should have served me instead, but alas. And you see she yanks the chain and the captain's head is turned to the side and her neck is broken.
That's brutal.
You see, she sees no change in my face whatsoever. Just a cold look.
I suggest you all return to your quarters.
I can't return with chains, my lady.
You
That's fair. That's very fair. And you see she waves her hand and the chains are dispelled.
I'm sorry, my lady. Here's your dagger back. I get down and I hand her the dagger.
You guys noticed that when the captain died, you saw a little spirit float up into the air and disperse. Well, actually, not you guys. Pat doesn't notice this. Bane doesn't notice this.
I'm in the
but
dark.
Alamis and Jin, y'all notice this.
I can't see shit. Someone cast the darkness.
I didn't want you to see anything, and I was trying to make it to where if something happened, you may be able to run.
No,
and she kind of stands there and looks down at y'all disapprovingly, waiting for y'all to leave.
Oh, do I keep the dagger, my lady?
What am I going to do with it? I don't need it.
Oh, holy shit.
Slave, go back to the inn. Stop talking to me.
Yes, sir. I scurried downstairs.
I looked at Pat and I asked him, "May I take my leave, dear master?"
Please, by all means, go on. Join the other.
Zero.
I will take my leave, my lady.
Of course, and I will see you next week.
Next week for Twice the Tides, as promised.
You ain't gonna see me next week. I'll tell you that much.
Is there anything else, my lady?
Yeah.
I think you have served your purpose for the evening.
The evening?
Just the evening, bro. There's more.
So I bow and thank you for having me, my lady. And I start making my way down the stairs.
All right, wonderful. All right, you guys all make it back to the inn.
They catch me throwing up on the side.
I look at Jen. Well, not much for a killer there, are you?
No, I'm not throwing up because of that. I'm throwing up because I had to act like a slave.
Well, yeah, that does make sense. Pat pockets out of all people.
Yeah.
You could be slaves the worst.
You see why I said we need to leave here, though?
It could have been to the kid.
I never disagreed with leaving here. But we were gonna leave, and then when she comes looking for us,
you know, it's the worst part.
Go on.
Jen.
We don't have a way off this island.
No shit.
That's not necessarily true. The lament still has to be out there, right?
You don't think she took the ship?
She might have taken the ship, but I doubt she would destroy it.
Hold on, Tony. When Pat heard the voice singing, would it have been coming from the direction of the lament, or would it just be
the voice specifically was heard from the center of the island?
Okay, all right. Okay, just making sure. So she obviously knows when people arrive here. That's kind of clear. Now, Jen, did you notice that there was a kind of spirit leaving the captain's body as she perished?
When the shackles went around my wrist, I felt arcane magic on it. So I'm guessing it had to do with I'm thinking those chains have something to do with why her soul left her body and dispersed like that.
I was just there in pitch black. I couldn't see shit.
Everyone, go ahead and make me an insight check.
I didn't want you to see that, Pat, and I did that just in case. If everything would have went left,
just take the first one. That was an accident.
If everything would have went left,
horrible. Never mind. Do whatever.
18.
20.
Jen, you think about the time you knew the captain. She was a very talkative, sassy woman.
Yep.
It's a little weird to you she didn't say anything.
Wait, did y'all hear her speak at once?
The captain?
Yes.
No, but if I was
Wait,
to up and
I
I don't know if I would either.
I start to pace back and forth. If I knew her, and Pat, you talked to her probably the most out of all of us, I'm guessing, right?
No, I'd say that was Alamis.
Alamis?
They spoke about
Yes,
Rast.
yes. I talked to her about, the guy that is the greatest.
You would say she was sassy, witty,
Yeah,
feisty.
she very much so had a lot to say, Jen. Like she always she knew her stuff when it came to her vessel
So would you
and to
say
this land, so to speak.
when we were
At least
fighting, all she did was yell and she was cursing, and if you remember correctly, like when we got boarded, she was yelling and cursing out the people, even though she was being attacked.
yes.
Do you think even in that situation she wouldn't go down without at least saying some words to whoever's killing her?
Yes, that is pretty odd. She has a lot to say, even for a woman that has looked death in the face probably several different times.
Yes, that's what I was getting at.
Well, you spoke with her though. Well, you're the one that went up and actually saw as she died, Jin. Was there anything off with her body? Did she have scars? Was she bruised? What?
She didn't look too beat up. I'm right, Tony? She didn't look like she was beat up. Didn't look like it was a struggle to capture or anything.
Did she have her necklace?
Did I see the necklace, Tony?
Nope.
There was no necklace. I start pacing again. Could that be another tortoise? Maybe.
Could you, when you were up there, were you able to touch her?
Only the blade, but my blade had the blade that she, for some reason, gave me.
No, not the blade. The tortoise. Were you able to touch the tortoise?
I did, because I had to put the blade to her neck, so I had to push her head back a little bit.
Tony, me having had lots of conversations with the captain, would I be able to distinct the captain from another tortoise? Just with their
I would say yes.
current
I would say
appearance.
yes. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so
But yeah, so I touched her. Tony, what would you say she felt like when I touched her? She just felt like a regular tortoise?
She felt like a regular turtle. I will say this though. You did have a 20 insight check. You recall that she's a very powerful necromancer.
Did I feel magic on her when I touched her? See, because I'm in touch with magic. If I would have touched the captain on the ship, I would have felt nothing but like overpowering magic coming off her. I'm guessing, right?
Not overpowering, but definitely a
But
lot
like,
of it.
yeah, a lot. You know what I mean.
You did not feel any magic coming from her in those moments. Sorry.
So, from my understanding, y'all know I'm in tune with magic. There's no way. Either one, she was stripped of all of her magic, or two, this is a totally different turtle, because the lady, whatever tortoise that was up there, I felt no magic on her whatsoever when I touched her.
I will say this. When you guys were bound by the chains, I should have narrated this. I don't know why I didn't. The two of you that are casters, you were not able to get in touch with your magic.
So maybe that, like I said, either maybe the chains was taking her magic from her, but we were able to speak though, elements, while we were chained.
Yeah.
So
You all were only chained for seconds. Who knows how long the turtle was chained there?
chain, yeah. So Jen, what does your report say about this lady that you must deal with, so to speak?
So she is literally, she's only supposed to just be a slaver. There's nothing about her being magical in the report. She just was like a normal slaver that was kidnapping people from the Black Forest and selling them.
Well, obviously that report's kind of dated, but that's.
It had to be when she got to the island.
So if this happened when she got to the island, how would she obtain such power? I mean, we know that where my power may have come from. Is there any idea where her power may have come from? Will we know anybody that she may or may not,
I think it may be the power of God. That's
I think we may need help on this.
from, I hate to say it, but from who?
Well, the one that doesn't really help often.
That's
No.
all. What about this? What about this true name thing? Wait. Is Sola technically a god?
A deity of sorts.
A deity of the unknown.
Rask, would you like to join me? I mean, not Rask. Alice, would you like to join me for a second?
I was going to ask, could you two pray maybe? And
yes,
maybe that might summon.
You want to pray to her?
Our wonderful god of sorts.
Oh, you asking me to pray? I don't necessarily know. I'm on
no, Alamus. No, Alamus.
You know these
Alamus,
things.
Alamus, listen to
one
me.
great
You're not going to be doing the praying, Alamus. You're just going to help me set up for the prayer.
I have to feel him in my soul.
Alamus, you're helping me set up for my prayer. I'll be the one that pray to her.
Oh, well, if you're just going to piss him off, no, okay, fine. Here,
Yeah. It's the only thing we can do at this moment. Unless Pat wants to.
I only pray to gods of money. I apologize.
Bane?
Bane's asleep.
You may have forgotten about your god. Fuck it, I'll do it. I have nothing to lose. So I put out one of the. Can I have one of the goblets?
Oh my god. I take out a goblet and hand it over to Jim.
I put the goblet on the ground. I get some of the wine out the vase. I put it there.
Wait!
I hate where you're going.
Hey, Pat, you trying to party? What's that guy's name, Tony?
Oh, God.
Are you talking about the god that I'm thinking about? His name is Dorn.
Do you want me to say the prayer or?
Go on.
Oh, you want me to say? All right. So I get down, and I've read somewhere that while I was in the, I did a lot of reading inside the village. I'm inside the ziggurat. That the way people pray to him, they took a sip of the god wine, and they would pray to him.
Can I help him with this and give him guidance? If he has to roll anything, I don't care
So
what it is.
I take a small sip from outside of the goblet and I place it on the ground, and then I drop down to my knees and start praying. And I say, well, he said his name was Dorn, right? I put on a party voice. I don't know how to do a party voice. One sec. Yeah. Almighty Dorn, god of partying and fun, I call to you because this village that we are in has not seen a party in ages. They are struggling to find the funk.
Oh my god.
And we as your disciples of partying have no idea what to do next. And I take another sip of the wine because I'm disgusted.
Mm-hmm.
And then I roll.
Go ahead and roll me a religion check with advantage.
It sucks. Can I get another one, please?
No, you cannot get another one.
You already have.
You have guidance, and I'm gonna give you. I was gonna say this before you rolled. So let's wait. Let's wait for me to finish giving you stuff. I'm gonna say for this, I'm gonna give you a D6 of inspiration. So you can roll a D6 of inspiration and add it to that, and you can roll the D4 from guidance and add it to that.
Oh, okay. So to 8.
I'm gonna say
1 second. Oh, you said D6 and a D4.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, never mind. I just looked at your roll. You can't. It won't succeed.
Wait, what did you get?
His highest is an 8.
I got it. I got to watch.
You don't even know the DC I set.
There, look. 14.
Bro.
Got this shit.
The DC I set was 20.
What?
You were trying to swerve.
I was trying to summon him. I was trying to see if he give us some guidance.
Swerve. You prayed to the god of partying.
Okay.
In a place with no parties.
This town can use some partying.
I see this fail horribly, and I'm just like, can we just pay to the useless god, please?
You can call her.
At this
She's not a fan of me.
at this given time, what time would it be? We've already went through this. What time would it be?
I would say that after this, it's probably like 10, 30, 11.
It's prime partying hours for this motherfucker.
You rolled bad. It's not my fault. You.
Really bad.
I would have to roll a fucking 20.
No, you wouldn't have. You had a D6 of inspiration and guidance.
Over a 20. Anything over a 20 would have gotten you it.
I hate it.
You just had really bad rolls, homie. It's okay. It happens.
Yeah,
Oh, that was such a good speech.
I tried
That
to.
was
okay.
funny.
I tried to hit you with it too, but
I know.
Okay, so what are y'all doing now?
I guess I'll pray to the other one.
You gonna try another one?
Pray to Sola.
Okay, you're not just gonna throw spaghetti at a wall and see what sticks. All
That's,
right.
that's the last one. That's the last one because Pat was like, "Why don't you just pray to her?" I was trying to avoid that.
You see that you don't even need to pray to her.
Yeah.
You hear a knock at the door.
This. Oh. Somebody answer it. I'm not answering it. I might say something.
I go, no.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
You don't do shit.
Okay, I'm gonna
I go. Almas goes and opens the door slowly.
You see the big gorilla man standing there.
Oh.
And you see him sign, "Are y'all okay?"
I looked at him and I give him the.
Why are you lying to him? Why are you lying to him? We're not okay.
You see, shrugs his shoulders, looks behind you, sees the failed ritual on the ground, and then just walks away.
Second
Wait,
thought,
was that Sola the whole time? I mean,
I poke my head out the door. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to RP through this. You're making me laugh. I'm really trying to RP through this.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Remembering that ever since we got to this island and been in peril, or shit's been about to go left, that Sola's always appeared as something different.
Not Sola.
At every turn, I poke my head out the door and I do a quick knock to signal him back, and then I wave him in.
He just sees me in a corner with the fucking goblet, just sipping on the fucking goblet. Hey, Pat, you want to sip?
No, I don't.
You see that an entirely different gorilla person like comes around the corner and starts walking towards y'all. Oh, hey guys. How is everything going?
I just gonna use my wine, the guy wine.
I answer her, well, great one. I hate to tell you,
Oh no.
the one in the corner is enchanted. That one's doesn't remember a thing. He's getting drunk, and I'm just here once again. Can you please help?
This is a bad one.
So,
And we've met a certain person that, it's not very pleasant.
Is that why I was called here?
Yes, please.
one of the many reasons, yes, I would say.
I can only give so much.
There's a list
What
of reasons.
have
Want me to
you-
go down the list?
No, I cover Pat's mouth instantly, and I look at him, and I just tap him on the head with my trunk. We're not doing this again.
So, okay, all right.
You're
Wonderful God Sola, deity Sola. Yeah, right. How are you this evening?
What do you want?
There is a collar on my neck, Sola. Can you explain to me why there is a collar on my neck, or how to get rid of it? You have abilities, right? You have godly abilities. You can get rid of a measly enchantment. Is this a no? Are you telling me no right now?
We can try.
Okay, I'll take a try.
I intervene briefly, and I try to appease Sola's side to Sola's good side of the simple fact that we're venturing on this great quest, Sola, and I'll be honest with you, I kind of need him. He's been useful. He's been very obedient up to this point. He's done his task.
Yeah,
ever since
obedient?
Oh, we all need him. Unfortunately, we all need him.
I just,
Yeah, I say the same sometimes.
I just hope. I just hope that you can see that.
This entire time, she has not taken her eyes off of Pat and giving him the big eye.
I just hope that you can see that we are really giving a good try here. We are really trying and giving it a shot.
Looks at the wine on the ground. I can see you are trying very hard. Yes.
Yeah.
It's been a long day, Sola. It's been a very long day. We called you earlier, but you didn't show up. It's been a very long day.
Somebody had to give tithes.
Yes,
Lost his memories. We almost died. I think our ship lead died.
Yes, this is all very bad. Yes.
Sola, have you come to this town before? Like,
Yes, of course.
Do you purchase things here and do all of that?
No.
Why did the general store have bracelets under your name?
Because the real Sola still exists.
I thought you were someone long past.
Some of me is still alive.
What the?
What?
Takes another sip of the god wine. Wait, is there some of me alive somewhere? What the?
What?
What she said.
So, there is another Sola out there just within this town?
Well, theoretically, I do not have permanent use of this body.
Wait, what rings?
Are you the only Sola, or are there... Well, you know what? Never mind. I don't.
Pat.
No,
It's okay.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
What rings?
I know. I'm going. 1 second. So I go back to my room and I reach in and I grab one of the rings out of the two from inside my mattress, sew it back shut, and I bring it into the room. Just like, okay, you're a great god of knowing things and all of that, even if your powers are limited at the moment. What does the inside of this inscription say?
She looks at you for a moment. A little longer.
I said it respectfully. Of course, please is. Did I not say please? Please, Sola. Can you read this? Since.
So
You make it very, very hard to
It
support.
feels like you need a sip of this too.
Oh, Sola,
I
come on.
handed her the goblet.
I need something stronger than that.
They're stronger.
Anywho,
Doesn't Sola love all their followers? It's okay. It's fine.
are you one of our followers?
We are now.
I mean, we're here for you, are we not?
But
For the world.
I do not believe any of you are one of our followers.
I mean, but Sola, in your own words, there are many of you, and you are of many people. We could be following one of those many people.
Well, we are not Rask.
I don't follow Ras. That's that one over there.
But we believe that two of you do.
Praise God.
Praise Rask.
Well, I definitely do not follow Ras. So, can you read this for me?
Looks at you for another moment. For you, sure.
Oh, I do really love you, Sola. Here, take this.
And she takes the ring, and you see that when you read something and you read out loud, but if somebody was let's imagine that happening, but somebody was doing it in another language.
Yeah.
That's what she is doing. And it sounds ancient. And powerful. Where did you come across one of these?
Would you believe me if I said the general store?
No, I would not.
The general store.
It was definitely the general store, my lady Sola.
They got these from a general store?
It wasn't as if it was on the shelves. Please do understand, but they definitely did have it prepared for Lady Sola.
Yes, I second this, Lady Sola. These were prepared from the general store.
These rings are an ancient power.
What type of power?
These rings have the ability to make something unreal real.
Is it just that one ring?
Oh, Pat, who are those rings for?
Lady Sola?
No.
Or the other Lady Sola?
No, it's two rings.
Yeah.
And you said she was picking them up for someone.
Yeah.
Who was she picking them up for?
Lady Sola was picking them up for the royalty, I suppose. It's
for the queens?
Maybe.
But what
would the queens need with these?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Asking you, to be honest, I have no clue.
How am I supposed to know that?
Aren't the queens maybe dead?
Oh God! I thought you may.
We are not. We do not know how many times we must say this. We are not omnipotent.
I know.
None of us are.
I can wish. It's okay.
Would you like to find another god to help you? I can just leave.
I tried.
We called the god of
please, Sola. No.
I'm sorry, Sola.
You attempted to call Dorn?
Yeah.
I did not attempt to call Dorn.
I read some books.
He has been asleep for a long time. It would
he need to wake up.
Very rough to wake him up. He only wakes up for a party every year.
So you're saying if I just throw a party?
It would have to be a big party.
So these people around here need the party.
But it is not like he would be able to help you. I mean, he's the god of partying and debauchery and
fuckery.
Yeah, basically that.
But so Sola, dude, what do we do?
That is a good question. Have you learned of any clues or paths you may follow to divine any information you need?
No.
So Lady Mira generally lays a top It looks like the big group of stairs to the palace.
We haven't seen the queen.
We have not seen any of the queens. Lady Mira is the one that collects all the tides, it seems. She has insects that eat memories, which Bane has already been affected by. And she has chains.
Magical
that
chains.
Appear at her will and sap the strength of magic users.
We are sorry. Would you kindly go over that last part?
Oh, you don't know about that either? Oh,
So you were unaware of the chains that sap magic user powers and so on?
We do not often leave the temple lest we be found.
Oh
wait,
yeah, of course.
Wait. Basola, you said how many times we went through the scenario?
Do you know why I have survived all these times?
No. So what I'm saying is have she never had these chains before?
Not as far as I recall, no.
Oh,
So we got the special chains, and
bugs.
But the reason we do not leave much is not because we are forgettable. Were we to leave this island, we would surely be plucked about like flies by Enoch himself.
I do like Enoch.
So you are saved by you like Enoch?
You like Enoch?
It's a joke. The wine's starting to hit a little bit.
We do not trust this one anymore.
It's a joke, Sola. Like, I've been through a lot, okay? I almost killed a fucking turtle today.
Oh yeah, there was a turtle at the top, the captain of the lament, and she had seemed to die, but she also seemed different.
You almost murdered Captain Gay?
I don't know if it was almost. Her neck
You did murder Captain Gay?
I didn't.
She was murdered. It wasn't us necessarily.
That bitch did it.
Sola, her neck seemed to be snapped, and she seemed to have lost her spirit upon death.
So she didn't live?
No.
Huh.
I don't know, to be honest, Sola.
But I didn't feel any magic power on her. She didn't have her necklace. There's a lot of things that was off about her. So I don't know if it was her or not.
Interesting.
Well,
Wait.
Sola,
Guys, y'all think she had the ring on?
I mean, did you see her hands?
I wasn't able to see the hands, but like if that ring was to make something unreal real.
She did give you the blade, so she would have had to tuck it on you. Can you recall anything in her hands? Rings or anything?
I wasn't paying attention to that part. That's my fault. But
it's not your fault.
If they can just come with 2 of them from the fucking general store, I'm pretty sure they can have more.
I don't think it was exactly next to the bread and milk.
Was it a pawn shop kind of setup, or
no? This was the general store. He said apparently.
Once they, okay, so I will say this: I may have borrowed your image.
What?
I was very respectful, very regal.
So you are telling me that there were 3 Solas walking around at the same time?
I mean, in our defense, there has been a situation there where there were 4 to 5 Solas running in different directions earlier within our journey.
This is entirely fair, and I can.
So yes, I may have been a Sola for 5 to 10 minutes. It was a brief stint as Sola, a nice stint.
We like this body a lot.
It is quite a fun kitty cat batty, if I do say myself. Now, as Sola, I walked into the store simply to get them to trade with Alamus, to which they came to me and bowed to me. Very nice, very nice. So I could get used to it.
As befits royalty.
Mm-hmm. And then she rushed to the back to give the rings before the tides. So I thought it'd be odd if I
allow
did
us
not
to get this straight.
Go on. Yes, yes, yes.
You got these rings
Mm-hmm.
from a convenience store.
Yes.
A general store, to be specific. It is how they say across the sea, a bodega.
A bodega.
A bodega.
A bodega.
Yes.
Oh, you get these rings from a bodega?
This is bodega. There was a cat there too. It was all. I mean, she owned the store, but still.
In the bodega?
Bodega.
This is not good.
This is not.
How does this look good to you?
I don't know what this is. I got chains from a bodega. I don't know. We also got a amulet. Pat, show, I mean not Pat. Alamus, show the amulet.
I do not care about an amulet. Allow me to explain
Okay.
about these rings. They make that which is unreal real. Okay?
So could you become real?
We are already real.
Oh, okay.
I was talking about the real you.
What?
Nani?
The one that's not taking over other people's bodies? Or taking other people's
We
forms?
did not exist before we gathered others' forms.
Maybe Sola, please. I think it's the wine talking.
I'm
We are
so confused.
We are confused about us by you.
I'm confused about you by you.
Lady
What?
Sola,
Okay,
please.
anywho.
No, just, please, lady. Go on.
These rings could theoretically be used to resurrect someone
So the
or
queens are
force
dead.
them onto our planes.
Good thing Bane sleep.
Sola, are you saying that do these rings have the power to resurrect maybe or summon a god to this plane?
Very much so, yes.
Oh.
Why were these at a convenience store? At the bodega?
I don't know.
Who was this person? Did you get her name?
She was a cat, Tabaxi.
Oh, wonderful. And you call me useless.
I mean, this is the first time I'm seeing you today, is it not?
No, it is not.
I mean,
what?
I guess how you got us into the village, but you know.
I slapped Pat on the back of the head.
Yes. I apologize. My name
Wait, Sola, let me get this straight.
It's just been
Yes.
a long day.
So, not only do we have to deal with,
As long as you keep these rings, you don't have to deal with that.
But why would these
but
wings
wouldn't
be
she? So like, can we get a hint on the true name thing?
Can you get a hint?
Yes.
I
'Cause-
will give you the best hint I can give you.
Oh God. So it's
I
gonna be a
want
useless
you.
hint.
I want you to everyone crisscross applesauce on the floor. Now.
Oh,
Must
okay.
we really?
Bane
big-
sleep.
Bane's unconscious.
Wake him up.
I'm a big
One
guy.
second.
Do we
I
have
got
to have
it.
the elephant crisscross? He may break through the floor if he crisscrosses.
Faster.
I
yes,
slapped Bane
yes.
like 4 times.
Ah.
Crisscross
Alright.
applesauce over there. Crisscross applesauce over there. Crisscross applesauce.
Oh. He looks around and sees Solo. Oh. Crisscross still wiping the sleep from his eyes.
I crisscross applesauce across from him.
All right. He looks around. Is everyone crisscross applesauced?
Yes, I'm sitting on the floor. So
I am crisscross applesauce also.
Now everyone close your eyes.
Eyes are closed.
Okay.
And I want you to remember all the way before you could remember.
Shit, for Bane, that's like yesterday.
Everyone, look
Okay. Sorry.
within yourself. And that within there. Deeper and deeper. Until you get to the core of your soul. Would everyone kindly roll me a luck check?
Oh Lord.
Oh. All right, guys. This is what a minute made right here.
No, you rolled it wrong. I'm pretty sure. Didn't you?
Oh, did I?
You
Oh,
did.
never mind. Never mind. You rolled it right. You rolled it right.
Oh no, I did. Okay, cool.
That's unfortunate.
That's still sweet.
Oh my god! What are these rolls?
Can we get another try?
Come on.
What is this?
Come on, Alamus.
12.
Oh,
Bane,
Can I look a
Bane,
little
do it,
deeper?
Bane. I believe in you, Bane.
Shall I look a little deeper?
Bane already rolled.
Damn, what
Oh.
did Bane get?
Bane rolled a 13.
13.
Yeah.
Is anybody getting anything? Nothing.
I believe I'm getting a rash.
Your neck is really red. What have you been doing?
I heard a song and now I'm enslaved. I wonder how that happened. It's rough times these days, you know?
Oh, bro.
I'm getting.
You're getting.
Every time I think about it, I just feel more and more depressed.
I believe
That
that's
is fair.
called gas.
I've died like 50,000 times.
Okay.
So
Probably gonna die this time because apparently she has new powers. We got 2 god rings that can bring people back.
This is a lot, is it not?
I got one 16-year-old kid who's a little bit in over his head right now.
a little bit, he's died. At least once. Today.
I got a
Oh,
poor
no,
god.
yesterday.
I got a poor
apologize.
god who's like, I feel sorry for her because she's stuck inside of a temple or an island. I gotta find a way to kill her. This is great.
Mira.
Mira,
He's talking about
Mira.
Mira, I
Oh.
assume.
Oh.
Looks like we might have to kill Sola too because she's probably working for Mirilla.
How did you shut up? So
Not you, Sola, the other Sola.
I'm sitting and I'm bellowing. I feel fire burning in my stomach.
Don't you dare.
Man. It's just burning and it's burning and I feeling anxious. Feels the bubbles.
Oh, I need to go.
Don't clear the room.
Well, we're going to go.
No. We have more questions. Please help us.
More questions.
What are those chains?
They are chains. We did not see them.
Wait.
Great Solo, there seems to be chains with a certain inscription of the enchantment on them. That shows something different from what, and Alamus points to Pat, something different than what he has on his neck.
Wait, Alamus, did you get a good look at those chains? That was around our wrists.
Unfortunately, nobody rolled in the moment, so nobody would have gotten a good look.
Did you get
I
a
was
okay look?
blind. It was dark.
Yeah, that was on me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I have the chains. I'm 100% sure I have the chains inside. I have the collar inside my bag.
No kinky bastard.
So, look, quick question. Are you able to, when we reached the island, you were able to tell that we were here before we got here, correct?
We saw your ship coming, yes.
Oh, there was no sort of magic to it. You just saw a ship.
No. Well,
Wait.
Vogie saw your ship coming, but, you know.
So can Voki help us?
Great Solo.
Isn't Voki the giant? I don't think Voki would be able to come in here.
If we storm the castle with a giant, maybe we can do something.
You want to risk the lives of Vogie?
You think I stand out? That says war.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit, at this point, we're about to go to war with them because, like,
We do not even understand her power, and you want to send one of our greatest soldiers against her?
listen, Sola. Pat there has to give double ties next week.
Okay. So you have a week.
Oh, great Sola.
Oh, great, Sola.
You.
We are going to go. We are going to go.
I said
No.
nothing wrong, Sola.
We are going to
I was saying great
Please,
Sola.
Sola.
Sola, please.
Please, great Sola. I said.
We will see you later.
I popped Pat in the mouth. I popped Pat in the mouth of my trunk before Sola leaves.
You see
Please hear me out,
Sola turns around and begins walking out the door.
Please, Great Solo, I have done your bidding up to this point. This is what I have been currently dealing with. Please hear me out. I have done your bidding and we have gathered as much information as possible. I have just but one question. In the event that you say that these rings have the power to resurrect, correct?
Oh God.
With the power to resurrect, Great Solar, would you say that we could possibly, resurrect oneself from the past?
That is entirely possible, yes.
I like that idea. That's
I
not
like
bad.
it. Wait.
So Great Solo, so we would be able to quite possibly resurrect oneself and learn our true name.
I believe this could work, yes.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, great, my Solo. Well, given that,
Just keep adding on. Just keep adding on adjectives. It makes me feel better.
Oh, great, wonderful, powerful Solo.
Oh, great, mighty, amazing, wonderful Solo.
Oh, yes.
One. Oh, majestic one.
Solo.
Throughout this process, what will we need to do to begin the resurrection process to learn one's true name from ourselves?
Well, we've never tried this before, so you could just put it on.
Oh, we can just put the.
We don't know what will happen.
Is there any side? Oh.
Well,
you know
Let's
what?
put it on, let's put it on Bane.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna put it on.
How we know it's gonna fit on your finger? That fat ass meaty finger.
Your finger is a little bit chunky.
It's a one size fit all. I looked over.
Well,
I look over to Pat, and I remember that he also has a second ring. And I said, I notion to him that I look at him and I say, "So, about the other ring."
What you gonna do? Put them together so you can actually put them on?
Stop being a hater.
You can't fit the ring. It's supposed to fit a fucking tabaxi female.
It fits a tabaxi female, and I have a protect charm. Will you mind your fucking business?
I know. I can always just minor lose your finger to be a human finger.
That's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
I know. It's a joke. I can mend this finger.
You just start shaving off bits of the finger.
Exactly. You're just shaving off like
fucking yesterday's news.
So, are we doing this or?
I mean, you can try the elf part, so you can try if you want. You can get the other ring pad. Two people can try.
Is it wise for two people to try this at the same time when we don't know the side effects?
Good. Hold on. Here's a good question. The great, mighty, majestic, elegant.
Okay, if we're just gonna be here complimenting Solo, I'm just gonna slide the ring on. I could just
silence, Pat.
As the compliments go off, I just slide the ring on my head.
We would like you to realize something. If we wanted to, your entire ability to change what you look like could be taken away just like that. So maybe consider being nicer to us. Like you tried to before and failed.
I need you to understand.
We are getting very tired of this attitude.
I lean over to Pat and I remind him, this is how you ended up with the enchantment on your neck the first time.
And that is exactly why I am in a horrible mood. I now have an enchantment on my neck that is going to possibly kill me, you said. I now have to give 2 tides in a week's time. And
both your slaves almost got killed.
Both, I know I had slaves for all of a day, and both of them almost died. The most respect I've gotten all day today is when I look like Sola over there.
Can I?
It's been a trying day for me, the least.
Pat, right now you're not doing it for the fucking money.
I
She has the money. Did she not give us the goblets?
I don't think she gave us the goblets.
don't
Yes,
think
she
she really
did.
gave us the goblets. She was okay with what was happening, but she didn't really have a choice. It was
So
more
look,
of a, you know what? I apologize, ladies. Once again, it's been a trying day.
Tony, we're
You
gonna have
know,
a talk after this.
when consistent death is looking me in the face, and more frequently than not, and you know, you get dragged into a world of
Allow us
magic,
to continue.
gods, and
No, no.
all I
no.
wanted was gold.
Shh, shh, shh.
There's not
No.
even much gold on
No,
this
no, no,
island.
no. No.
I feel lied to.
Great and mighty Sola. Was Bane, you said and say that we've been to this island several different times. In our several different times of doing this with the party, was Bane ever a part of our party?
Sometimes, yes.
So would
Marisela,
you
can you assist Bane? He's not doing so well after the brain bug thing happened.
The brain bug, yes, that is the official name.
That
Is that really
the
their name?
best name I have.
It is now. So,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Brain
you
beetle.
wish for us to.
Is there anything you can do to alleviate his pain? He
I
wakes
can
up crying in the middle of the nights and such, or his memories seem to be missing.
If his mind was consumed by the brain bug, we could give him memories, but it would take a long time, and they would not be memories of this life.
What is a long time? Is it a long time for you, or is it a long time for us?
For you, it would be a few days.
Great and mighty Sola. Could you give, is there any way for you to give Bane the memories of all of our true names?
We do not know them.
You have to put the ring on, and you have to ask us, but you can't ask us because we would never tell him.
Who will never tell Bane their true name?
Us, because you're not supposed to tell anybody your true name.
The true name is Power.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot that. Fuck.
Somebody might as well put the ring on.
I've been trying to, but you've been cop blocking.
I said put it on. I just want to see how it's going to fit.
I already have the ring on.
Huh?
Yeah, I put it on while we were complimenting you.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What?
Blackness.
Again? I'm so tired of being
but you are not unconscious. Before you lies countless paths.
Oh, God.
And a figure you recognize. Your own.
Oh.
Living hundreds of different lives.
Ooh.
You see yourself with a bow and arrow lined up 150 feet outside of a building. You aim your shot and you fire. Inside of the building, a man dies and takes his last breath. Soon you go in. You empty out his vault. One life. Another life. The same man. You rappel through his window into his room. You quickly beat him unconscious.
God damn.
What?
You empty his vault, but this time you do not take the money for yourself. You throw the money outside into the streets full of homeless. You see another life where you never escaped, and you spent all of your days working for them.
The government?
So many of the lives you previously live laid out before you. Do you seek to uncover your past, or do you seek to reveal your future?
Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Reveal the future.
you see yourself standing at a crossroads. To your left, the rose. To your right, endless riches. But in front of you, your family. Your real family. Which do you choose?
I choose a Stygian rose. Or Dom.
Shut up.
Oh, see.
I know what he's gonna pick. He'll be that motherfucking money.
I wish, but that wouldn't be for the right thing. The family.
The family?
Yeah.
A father. A mother. A sister. A brother. Who do you go to?
Mother?
You go to the mother?
Yeah.
Well. Oh.
The mother looks down at you. She holds out her hand. Do you take it?
Shakingly, yeah.
You come out, and you immediately gain another level.
Oh.
Alongside that, you are now able to put that level into another class.
Oh, I see. Okay. I got you. All right.
You also gain a +2 to charisma.
Ooh.
And you gain proficiency in persuasion. And if you already have proficiency, you gain expertise.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Boy, about to make this motherfucking money.
About to make this money.
I was already the goal.
Pat, what did you see?
No, don't answer now.
I'm still fucking just sort of
like out of it,
fucked up from the dream.
That was the biggest trip that you could literally ever go on.
So hands still shaking. I take off the ring and put it on the table.
You cannot take the ring off.
It's stuck on my finger?
Yes.
So I'm pulling at the ring and it's not coming off.
Mm-hmm.
You looking kind of panicked there, Pat.
I mean, we can always cut the finger off.
I look around the room.
Like this nigga trying to reuse the ring.
Hey, look, we need more levels.
I'm just kind of just shaking and still just sitting on the side, just trying to pull off the ring. It's not coming off, and I just kind of point to my room and I'm just like, no, the ring's in the mattress. Over to Alan so he can go get it. And then I reach into my backpack and I grab my bottle of God wine.
Mm-hmm.
I got the cup right here for you. You're good. Here.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sip, my brother, sip.
And I honestly do start sipping that, yes.
I do start sipping that.
You find that when you start to drink it, you don't have to roll a save or anything.
Am I still getting intoxicated?
Slightly, but not as much as before.
What the fuck?
Severely disappointed.
I really want that ring now. Just so I can drink the God wine whenever I want.
So being this is the first time I've ever drinking the God wine, I'm just like, this isn't even as strong as you guys made it seem.
You tripping.
I look at Pat in confusion. Are you all right, my friend?
Nope. But I'm gonna keep drinking till I am.
Are you sure? Like, is it anything that you would like to share with us? Did anything come to you?
There was long hallways. There were many roads.
Okay.
Do you know the idea of the sense of deja vu?
Yes, I've heard of it many, many times before. My people actually have spoke of it in their travels and in what they believe in deeply.
I see. So yeah, that happened a lot, over and over in different ways. And there was actually a point where I gave money to the homeless, and I just don't know what that was. I don't
know who that is.
I don't know who that man was, but that wasn't me.
Upon hearing that, I placed my trunk on Pat's forehead. You gave money to the homeless? Pat, my friend, that's not like you.
That is not like me. I didn't like it at all. I got money, and I was like, all right, this is fine. I killed a man. I was like, this is okay, I guess. Then I threw the money out the window, and I was just like, what is this? And then they were like, I could go back or I could go forward, and I went sideways. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Upon hearing Pat's story, Alamus goes into, first, before leaving, Alamus goes into Pat's room and grabs the ring and observes it. Just out of Sola hasn't read this inscription on the second ring, has she?
Correct.
Okay. So upon grabbing the ring, I grab the ring and I bring it back. And great, mighty, wise Sola, could you also inscribe this? Tell us what this is as well. The second ring.
Yeah, you see she grabs it, kind of looks around, and it says the same thing as the other one.
Same thing as the other one, you say?
I cannot believe you found these in a bodega.
Hey, I might get transform again. Get like 4 more power level.
Upon hearing of the deja vu and spirituality of and the spiritual awakening that Pat has seemed to have, Alamus takes the ring and ever so gently places it on the tip of his trunk. As if to insert it onto.
I don't know if it's gonna work like that.
What was that? I'm sorry. My good ear.
As if to put it on the tip of his nose, as if it's a nose ring.
Okay, I will be entirely honest. Thinking of Alamus, I think the only way it could fit is like a tusk ring or maybe a toe ring. Do you want to have a toe ring?
His toes are big as shit, though.
Like a pinky toe ring? I don't know.
A tusk ring sounds kind of cool.
I was just about to say, you know what? We'll do a tusk ring. And he places on the very tip of his right tusk.
You see, immediately Sola's like, oh, do we not want to give that to... Okay. Immediately, everything goes black. Just like what happened to Pat. But this time, you see a different world. You see yourself. Older. Wiser.
Fatter.
Back home.
Sexy bitch.
At the head of your herd. You see your brother as the elder. Your mother's not there. But you seem content. You look at a woman across the way. You feel something in your heart. You know that's the one. You have another vision. You have a vision of yourself, towering above a great city, one of your own design. And in there, herds upon herds of your people. Not just your tribe, but all of the tribes together. You have another vision of yourself at the head of a massive Gothic church. You take your warhammer and slam it on the ground. From behind you, 4 black raven wings expand, and darkness envelops the room.
Jesus.
You sure we only got 2 of these? Because I'm supposed to be the edgy one, and that sounded badass. I kind of want 4 black raven wings.
No.
Yeah. No, bro. Like this.
No. You appear at a crossroads. Your past or your future.
I'm gonna go with my future.
Your future? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with my future.
You walk down the left road. You appear at another crossroads. You see your family
Oh.
on one edge. And you see Rask on the other.
Oh. Bitch, as you get. Choose, motherfucker, choose. You'll choose a nigga that don't know you or your family.
Dom says you never turn your back on family.
I'm telling you.
But I follow Rask.
I
Go to
knew it.
Rask.
Yes, I go to
This
Rask.
nigga here. He's never
Go to
been a
Rask.
bitch.
You go to Rask, and darkness envelops you into his velvet wings, and you appear and awaken. You gain a +2 to strength, a +2 to wisdom.
Elephants are smart.
You also gain the ability to, once a day, you're able to take on the visage of Rask.
Can't call
When
me
you
every
do that,
bitch.
when you do that as a action, you can basically attempt to terrify all of the enemies around you. And you, as a bonus action, can Misty Step.
Misty Step is lit. Misty Step is lit.
Bro.
It's gonna be Shadow Step. How you gonna be a big ass elephant Misty stepping? Wait a second.
The same reason he has a coin that can teleport him.
I guess you don't need it no more.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Are you okay, Alamus?
Oh, it's a lot going on, my friend. It's just it's a lot going on. There's a lot happening.
Praise that?
Very much so, praise Christ, but not I saw a lot of things. A lot of people. There's a lot of people for my life, and I care about
I take the goblet out. Here you go. It's kind of like a thing now.
Alamus directly chugs the whole goblet straight back to the neck as he did the night before.
Mm-hmm.
Does he feel any effects from this? Or is it the exact
Slightly
same?
tipsy.
He looks down at the goblet in confusion. What is this? What is this new?
Do you need another cup?
This new. My friend, I have no idea what I need right now. Just leave me be. Just leave me be. I must think in thought.
Solo? What happened?
How are we supposed to know?
You're right.
I want you guys to all go ahead and give me a history check.
Me too.
All of you. I'll roll for Bane too, may as well.
You don't have to roll for anybody. I just
History,
natural.
right?
Nat 20.
Jesus Christ. Critical fail. Let's go.
The Lady Mira had on one of these rings.
I knew she had it on.
And that's where we're going to end this session.
Fuck you.
Fucking Tony, bro. Fucking Tony, bro.
I hate you.
Why?
I'm supposed to be the edgy one.
Why? You didn't get a ring.
I'm supposed to be the edgy one, though. You can't give him black raven wings. He can turn into Rask. That's
It's
my
God.
shtick.
It's his god.
That's my shtick.
I mean,
You gotta keep going. Flower said, "Oh my God, what? You gotta keep going."
What?
Flower does not like.
I don't know what to tell y'all. That's
Bro, like this. Okay, so Boomy, is it hitting you just the same way it kind of hit me? Because like yeah.
Oh, that
what?
Like that's the only way I can describe it because it's like that's wild. Like
it told nothing about my backstory, but told everything I need to know about my backstory. So
that
it
part,
was
bro.
really good. Someone step outside.
Flower said, "Step outside." Get off. You're being bad right now. Go play.
Bro, like that said a lot without telling everybody else anything. Jesus Christ. Bro.
I kind of feel bad because there's no ring for Swerve.
I thought I was gonna be able to take it off up until it didn't want to fucking come off.
We won't learn about Jen. It's okay. I didn't want to learn about myself. Tear. It's cool. No, I like Boomies a lot. It was. I thought he was me for a second, except for I was stealing.
So I'm you, but better.
No, because I don't steal. I kill and get paid.
He kill. He don't steal.
I kill and get paid. You kill and hope you steal.
Bro, like
I don't know if that's how that works.
So, guys, what did you like and dislike about the session?
To be honest, I liked all of it. It was really good.
Yeah, like I really enjoyed it. Like it was
only dislike, still don't got that coin.
Yes.
But otherwise, like everything was good.
You got the majority of the goblets though, so I mean, you got the money.
Mean, actually, you got the majority of the goblets. I took like 5.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so I got the majority of the goblets.
You're an elephant. You can carry them. I just need them not to be handed out like candy. That was it.
I don't hate Pat as much anymore.
I wish I could say it was mutual.
I mean, you can hate me. I'll try to save your life now.
That it's just it's wow.
Wow what?
Okay. Just Tony knows why I'm saying wow, because Tony gave me a lot. Like that's I can't speak on like what he gave Bloomy, but he gave me a lot. In just that. And it's like, okay. All right. That's yeah.
There was definitely a lot there. I will not lie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, like, sorry, no knock to you and nothing like that. You think about the power ups. I'm thinking about the RP in that. That all I just saw. So it's like, okay.
I can't speak on it. I don't know anything about your backstory.
That's the point, though. That's why it's so good.
I can't speak on either of y'all, so I'm over here just like I gotta think about the cool shit part about it because I don't know shit about y'all backstories.
But if people spent like the first couple of episodes just speaking to the goddamn elephant, he seemed pretty friendly. Like this.
The elephant was friendly. I saved the elephant because he was friendly. I could have went to the deck, but I went back down. I was like, I'm gonna help Elephant down there.
You went back down because there were 4 dudes on the deck.
Don't try to preface that. Don't try to finesse that.
You left me to fight 4 dudes.
It worked though.
You had Bane.
You never got hurt, and you had Bane, who took out 1 to 2 of them.
Bane took out 1.
Bane, I'm pretty sure Bane took out 1 and critically injured the other one.
So what happened was, I think the skeleton killed 1. That's what it was.
I don't think the skeletons killed anything. I think
once
skeletons
again,
got bodied for the most part. I remember just finding bones on the deck.
I will say, thank you for letting us RP things, and thank you for not just handing it over, so to speak.
Handing it over.
Like just handing over the information about like what the lady could do, like or what her abilities were, what her powers were, was she really controlling this, and keeping. I'll be honest, this was a very edgy session. Like it was like
I figured it out, bro. Like halfway through the session, I figured out like a little bit about it.
See, but that's the thing though. You figured out a little bit about it. You didn't. It wasn't completely like given to you on the player. Like, hey, this is what the fuck she does. Like,
I honestly thought the rings was to bring the queens back, but that seems not what the rings was for.
Not so far, at least.
Exactly. There's still that big question about. Well, let's go ahead and just like we still don't know what the fuck the queens are, bro. We haven't seen them yet. Like that's, so they could be in the dungeon, they could be dead. They we don't know. All we know is this chick is running shit, and that's a problem.
Oh fuck, that was rough.
Yeah, like I'll be honest with you, man. I'm just really just taken back by what I just like saw in all of that. Like that's
Flower, get out.
Hmm?
Flower just needs to get out.
What'd she say?
Cooking Flower out.
Flower wants some magic sapping chain.
Yeah, all right, that's fair. Get out, Flower. Get out. Goodness. Oh Jesus. I gotta figure out what to level up to.
Shut up, Bloomy.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry.
Alamus, you also gain a level.
Okay.
But this is a level that specifically you have to put into another class.
Oh.
I just want to say this.
This is detached from the normal leveling process.
Fuck both of y'all.
Gotcha.
Y'all are, fuck you, because y'all will learn about y'all backstories. You know what? When I learn about mine, I'm not telling y'all.
Okay, that's what we want. We don't want to.
I know it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Yeah. Bloomy, shut the fuck up. Let me joke.
All right, so what are you gonna put your multi-class into, Swervy? Oh damn, you don't got one yet.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
I know.
Wait, I just looked in chat and saw what Isaac said. Endless riches, you can buy another family.
I laughed at that earlier.
I didn't see that. Yo, it's fucked up.
You can buy another family.
Oh shit.
Oh my goodness. That is so funny.
Bro, like you threw a curveball there at me, Tony. That was a real curveball.
I should have got curveballs.
I should have flipped a coin for it.
I think it was in character to go to Ras though.
Yeah, it was in his character for where he's at now. Is very much so in his character. That's why I made that decision. He hasn't. I haven't divulged shit else to y'all, so y'all don't know the rest of the backstory. So it's like, all right.
I can assume that you want a wife one day, so I can see that part.
Here's the let me just let everybody know this. Like any fucking doubters that had any kind of doubt or anything like that, or any like those fuckers. I'll go ahead and just sit there and say it because I hope those fuckers in that boring session, like. I'll just go ahead and talking cash shit for him because he ain't got to talk cash shit. My DM did a lot with less, with a whole lot less. I gave my DM room to wiggle, and my DM. Y'all are fucking stupid. I'm gonna talk my shit. Y'all are fucking stupid. Because
I absolutely agree.
Because what I told Tony, that was before episode 1. That was when I was creating my character. That's how good he is.
Who just rolled a what? The hell? Are you just rolling the roll?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if my rolls really were just that cracked because I already rolled a 20 and 2 14s.
Bro, your rolls, y'all's rolls today were fucking crazy.
They were
How
up
did
and
y'all
down
crit so damn much?
Fucking bad. Like I don't know. I really don't know. Like when I expected it to be bad, it went amazing. When I expected it to be good, it went horrible. So
that's just how D&D is.
Fucking deception's my highest skill, and I fucking couldn't lie to bitches. So that was great.
Bro.
No, you rolled a really good deception. Remember your nat 20?
Oh yeah, I fucking nat 21 for the Lady Vengeance. Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow. That shit was crazy.
Yeah,
Man,
so
you all die.
now y'all just gotta find the Lady Vengeance. Easy.
Exactly. It has a giant dragon on the front. It should be nice and easy. Made of fucking dead elves or some shit. I can't remember. Did y'all slay the dragon yet?
Yeah.
Get out.
Bro, that was dope. I sincerely appreciate that. Like holy shit.
Don't fall.
Oh yeah. Anybody else got anything to say? Like, because my thing was like I enjoyed moving around the city, being like, okay, here's the trading stalls. Okay, these stalls over here look completely different from the stalls that y'all previously went to. Okay, the taverns has these many rooms here, and not the tavern, but the inn has these many rooms, and the tavern has its own space and own like the.
Oh yeah, no, that was fun.
Yeah,
Getting
like
to
the
see all
picture
the
was painted
stuff and-
perfectly.
Yeah, that was it. I like that. Getting to the stalls, shit. I thought we were gonna have time to go both. It was we went to the general store, but fuck if that didn't work out. So
What? Like holy shit!
You found them at the bodega?
You found them at the bodega?
At the bodega.
You found them at the bodega.
She was over there just looking for Lady Soul. I was like, okay, me being Lady Soul is gonna be one of two things: amazing or absolutely gonna fuck me over, and I am gonna have to run. And I was like, all right, let's go in. Went in. That was nice. She was like, no, of course I remember our mission in here. Take these. I'm like, okay. Like, no way I'm gonna say no to free rings. Like that's like goddamn. Like if I learned anything from Sonic, like it's
true. It's very true.
It's like free rings. Is there anything you need from us, Tony?
No, you guys did wonderfully. As usual. No surprise there.
A lot better than the boring group. I'm just saying.
Bro, like I don't understand. I don't get it. Like this, bro. Bro, when I sit and tell you bare minimum, I told you some shit. I told you some shit that I might want. That I could be feeling. Sorry, you haven't said much.
Yeah, sorry.
What?
Is he pouting? Don't pout.
Are you okay?
About what? What?
You haven't really said much about the session.
Oh, I had fun.
Good talk.
Okay.
Get some great talk.
I was reading something about that.
But yeah, it was fun. It was amazing overall.
Oh no, it's still fuck both of y'all.
Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't get any combat this session. It just felt really. I don't know how we would have fit a combat into here that wasn't life threatening.
There was
nah.
the minute you told me they were heavily armored walking by me, I was like, "Yep." I was like, "I gotta save Bane," and then you were like, "There's 6 of them heavily armored, steel armor, and her." I was like, "Well, Bane's got this.
Yeah,
Bane
champ.
can win. He'll take it on the chin. He's a strong man. I believe in that little boy. He got this." Poor Bane.
I was like, oh no. I was like, oh, they're heavily armored? Yeah, nah, I'm not doing that.
Yo,
Thought about it for all of
I was
3
like,
seconds.
Oh, no.
Bloomy, when you heard Bane's languages, bro, your reaction was hilarious.
I was just so like, oh yeah, and I know Infernum and Abysmal. I'm like, what? Why? Like the only 2 times I've ever had that as a language on my list was literally when I had a fucking tiefling. And I'm just like, why do you know a tongue that everybody calls, like, why? And he's like, I'm like, your mom was a tiefling? No. Like, what the fuck? It's like, it had to be a tiefling. You have to know a tiefling somewhere. Oh, wait a minute. The leader of the Stygian Rose is tiefling, isn't he? Ooh, I might have to remember that. I will take note of that one. I forgot.
What?
Leader of the Stygian Rose. Ooh, excuse me. Leader of the Stygian Rose is tiefling. I forgot that at the moment because I was too busy trying not to die.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Well, Swerve, do you still plan on playing Devour?
I'm not finishing for another 6 hours.
You're not what?
You're gonna stream for 6 more hours?
I was doing a 12-hour.
Oh God!
Okay.
So you're definitely playing Devour then.
Oh wow.
Oh,
You gotta boot back up your stream then.
I know. Wait for you to.
No. Like turn it on, and I'll just shift this off, and then you should be able to take the slot right back.
Oh, that's right. I meant to tell you something, Xeno, but I'm gonna DM it to you.
Oh.
Got you.
I may have misspoke when giving you your stuff.
Okay.
Turn it up now.
All right, I'm gonna end. Ready?
Yeah, I've already started.